Yo, what's good? What is going on with the Pokemon? Oh, it's Suhek. Hold on, let me fix this. What's up, everybody? We're making a Metapod. That's my goat Metapod right there. What's up? What's up? Firehorse second? How we doing, gang? I don't know if I've... Hi, Nick Mo. I don't know if I've streamed since I've shaved. But I'm clean shaven now. I mean, not really. It's been a couple days, but... Maybe I was on Friday. I can't remember if I streamed before or after. I streamed with fives, but... What's good? Happy VGChewsday, innit? Hello, hello. Hope y'all are doing well. I apologize for not streaming on Sunday, but... You have to understand. You have to understand, I didn't really want to. Not for real, my friends were in town, so I was hanging out with them. I went bowling, I rocked it. I was insane, dude. Here's the thing about bowling, alright? I started, and I was bad. Because I was using this heavy-ass ball. And I realized that, also, you can't see the game. You can't see the game, it's totally fine. But...
Scarlet is my favorite person in the whole world.
BJ!
It's resub time, Benison Tennyson. Also 12 months. Pretty cool.
Benison Tennyson does, in fact, that is his famous phrase. His famous phrase when he hits his watch, he says, "It's resub time." And then he subscribes to przzyfied on Twitch. BJ, thank you so much for the 12 months. That's 1 year. You got the fusion icon now. You're a real przzyfied watcher. You got the you got the fusion icon. That's hype. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Sat with offline stream chat, but open all Sunday waiting. SMH my head. Hi, Nick Mo. You're right. Yeah, my fault. Dude, you should have driven out. I know it's like 4 hours, but you should have driven out. You could have went bowling. Dude, I'm telling you, that bowling place is so, like, it looks very, I mean, it isn't, like, run down is probably not the proper word I'd use there. But it's definitely not, like, high-tech. Like, it looks like an old, like, 90s bowling alley. It's kind of like... It's just... The building is, like, dated, right? And, like, our lanes were beyond, like, fucked, all right? Let me tell you. We were just bowling. And, like, you know, it, like, wouldn't... It, like, for some reason in the lane, it would always count, like, 2 of the back pins as always perpetually knocked over forever. So, like, Cam... And I'm gonna call Cam out here. Cam would gutter ball. And then it would still say he got like 2 or 3 pins because it just wasn't working. And then one time Kyle went up to bowl, like at the beginning of his frame, and all the pins were on the fucking ground. And he was just like, "What am I supposed to do about this?" Oh, it was fine, but it had fire pizza, and I had like this raspberry ale. That was also super good, and I could not tell you what the name of it was, but it was, I'm telling you, it was super, super fire. Kyle knows, what's up? Level 99 in the chunk? Yeah, with an Everstone, that's huge lunch. Check out, I don't know why, I think I was just walking around, and I saw this guy, Rubeus by Founders, got it. See, I trust you to know that, as you were the one who ordered it by name. I just said raspberry ale, please. Actually, I think Katie ordered it, and I just said I'll have one of that. I'm a go with the flow kind of guy. Anyway, this is I think I just found this guy, and he was massive, like low taper fade massive. I think when I was, yeah, I just like was walking. I was like, this is a big ass pig, so I caught him, and that's huge lunch. And I have an Everstone on him. One more level, and he's level 100. That's crazy. I didn't even realize, but we made it. I was really hoping the Benwood would show up. I mean, it's perfect. Exactly. That worked so well with your message. It's quite a big lunch. I know exactly. I had a big lunch today, dude. I know I'm just yapping and running around in circles, but like we'll ladder. But I got KFC for lunch today for the first time since I was like pre 10 years old. Let me tell you, kind of slept on, honestly. That was a good chicken sandwich. That was what we call a huge lunch. Absolutely. Their fries were really good too. They were like super crispy. Like crispy and seasoned, which I think is like the best kind of thing for fries to have, you know? That's exactly what I wanted. I just got, it was like I don't know what combo it was. It was like a chicken sandwich combo. It just came with fries and like these little like mashed potato ball things. Pretty good. What's up, Shadow? How we doing? Good to see you. So, for today's VGChewsday, I don't really... I could keep playing my Sun team. I low-key, like, think that we've played so much of that it's probably not as interesting anymore. So I was thinking of going to grab some rentals from, you know, VG Pace or something. And just have fun with that. Like, we'll see if any... Like, I kind of want to play a Lunala team, high-key, because, like, Lunala has been winning. I could play the Lunala team that won Vancouver. Does that have, like, a rental? It does have a rental. I bet it's recent enough to where it... Here. Let me see if I can try to do it. Because I bet it's recent enough to where I can... The rental hasn't expired yet, or, like, they haven't replaced the rental. Because that's, like... It's, like, a pretty... fun Lunala team. It's like Lunala size spam, but it's like very hyper offense aside from that, which I think is fun. It's like Lunala size spam but without Trick Room. Oh, there is Trick Room obviously, but like that's not like the main. It's not a hard Trick Room team. R5C Y57. Look at that. There it is. I might. Why don't we just? What if we just play with this? I want to look at it though. I gotta make sure I remember what's on here, right? Standard power of Lunala. Indeedee with alluring voice is interesting. Lando, standard. Ogerpon, standard. Yeah, Roaring Moon and Urshifu, standard. So it's Stellar Urshifu with Taunt instead of Aqua Jet. But, I mean, that makes sense because you are setting up Psychic Terrain. Sydney Sweeney just broke up with her fiance. You're next, King. Hey, Sydney Sweeney, do you want like a... slightly overweight Twitch streamer who is like decent to fine at competitive Pokemon? I think that's her next. I think that's what her rebound should be, right? I think that's what we need to do. Oh, alrighty. Hold on. If Wolfie could try to get Dua Lipa, I could try to get Sydney CD. Yeah, try is the correct verbiage there for sure, because we will be trying. Oh, this is a wait. What Lunala team is this? Huh? What? This is not the one I downloaded. This is like kind of similar, but it's got other things. Okay, this is the one I downloaded. Let's use Moon. You like Nuzlocke? You like Nuzlocke, Sydney? Is that exactly what you said to your fiance, Kyle? You like Nuzlocke, Sydney? Is that what you said? Oh boy, we're just hopping right in. I didn't even like think about it. I just hopped right in. Okay, what do I play against the Sun team? Man, something like that. Let's get... I think leading Roaring Moon is essential here. Roaring Moon and... Honestly, like, Roaring Moon Ogerpon seems kind of goated. Although, in case they lead Karai, Don might want to lead Lunala here as well. What Terra is Lunala? I don't remember. Water, we're going to lead Roaring Moon Lunala. In the back, Indeedee seems good. I kind of like Indeedee here. That's what I would say to my fiance, theoretically, of course. Theoretically, of course. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, we want the Rocky Helmet Indeedee for the mouse hold, probably. Also really good for Annihilate. And also the Psychic... Yeah, no, that's a great pick. And then last but not least, I think we're going to go Lando. I kind of enjoy Lando here. But I also kind of like Ogerpon a lot. I'm gonna go Lando here. Let's go Lando and see what happens. I've never played Lunala. That's a lie, because I have one of the things. I've never played this Lunala team. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see what's up. So Metapod, you gotta get down. There you go. Get down there. Now it looks better. baby. Roaring Boon. Which is honestly, I mean, with Whims, it's not the greatest, but I do just have access. I'm kind of pinned because of the, I can get Thunderbolted in case I actually might just protect here. Because I feel like that Whims is just going to try to kill me. But we can protect. And like, oh, the problem is I can't get much out of it. So what if I Tailwind and I Meteor Beam Mr. Bolt? Oh! Okay, I'm glad I Tailwinded then. What is this, This is very interesting, because I still have Shadow Shield, right? So the damage will be halved. So he basically, like, kind of removed my Shadow Shield. But I think I should still be able to get a kill here. But that does force me out, which is really unfortunate. Ah, I was so Snarl does more damage. But, I mean, that doesn't really happen. What's a mare? Please, sir, a drop of water. I can get you a drop of water. Also, there's no music playing. It's very awkward. I forgot that I normally have music playing. Hold on. This battle's gonna be awkward, and then we're gonna... Where's Tropius? There he is. Then we're going to turn on some music. Okay. Let's knock and maybe Swapski to... I don't really have a good swap into Snarl here, is the problem. We could even... Moongeist, perhaps? Double this bolt. There's the Tailwind. The knock is going to come out first, obviously. Bang. Just barely enough, but he is AV, so he can't protect. We are faster as well. If you let that motherfucker shenan once, best believe they're going to shenan again, Sunder. You already know. I already know you already know. That's pretty goated. Okay. That works very well. And here is the Koraidon. Okay. Awkward-ish situation, just because I assume he's gonna Terra. And we're gonna swap Lunala out. If he Terras, I'm gonna try to knock off his item before he starts. I also... Yeah, let's knock off item first. Save our Terra, switch in Indeedee. So he might take Rocky Helmet damage here. Played some Dark Souls 2 today, and it sure fucking pissed me off. I'm taking a hiatus from that game. That, you know what, Ribbles? I don't blame you at all here. That really is just like... That's the Dark Souls experience. There's the Terra. Dude, I gotta like put a delay on my webcam or something. I feel like I keep reacting too early. But that's okay. I'm always in a state of shenan. A state of shenan is a great way to put... Is that Terra Fairy Karate? I've never seen that. Alright, goodbye item. What'd you have? Clear Am. Okay, that doesn't help me. And that's gonna give some Rocky Helmet chip, baby! Woo! Okay, not bad. And I assume, yeah, Moonblast comes out. It's about time you finally went for a Moonblast. Play a nice game of Cuphead. A very nice game of Cuphead. A game of Cuphead that is not very, what's it called? Is not very, not very hatred-inducing at all here. Okay, next, I think what we're going to want to do is we're going to go for a Protect on the Lando and Trick Room. Because if we can get this Trick Room up as our Tailwind expires, we're in great shape. Oh, he Collision Coursed Indeedee! Oh, I got red. I got hella red, dude. Dang. That is unfortunate. But... I mean, that was a good play. That was a good play. I just assumed he would try to avoid damage for what's it called? I assume he was gonna try to avoid damage for on Rocky Helmet. Okay, so he has to go for a fire move on Lunala. I'm gonna trigger him now. I feel like this is potentially very bad. I mean, I guess you could read the Terra, but that would be an insane read. I trust in Lunala. I trust in Mr. Nala. Come on now. There's the Blitz. Do we eat it? Yes, buddy. The burn is not what you want to see. That is actually tragic. That is that is genuinely so bad. Oh, wait, the double? Oh, no, it wasn't a double. Okay, we're okay. Okay, wait. Depending on who's in the back, we might... I think their Chowan ends, though. And Lunala, as long as Lunala can, like, get an attack off, I feel like we might be fine. 27. Okay. Yeah, their Tailwind's gone now, which is unfort. Who is their last? That works. That actually works quite well. Okay. Now, how I go about this, I suppose, is we just need to Earth Power the mouse. And Expanding Force of the mouse. Well, we Expanding Force both, but... There's the Protect. Okay. Yeah, that does suck, actually. But that should hit Whims. That's still pretty strong. Oh, that... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on! Wait, we win! We might not win, actually. It depends on the order. Yeah, dude, no music is detrimental. This is crazy. Here, let's open Nightbot. Do we have things in the queue? Oh, we have some songs in the queue. Let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just... Cool. Did not get the double. Based. This is Sunder queued this, so I wonder what this is. How's volume? What a crazy way to win. That was a great dub. What's up, Totter? Fret not, the Tots has arrived. I'm not fretting. Trust me, I am not fretting right now. I am going to play the queue until we run out of songs in the queue, and then I'll play Spotify. Because, you know, some VGChewsdays, I kind of want to listen to my music, but... Yeah, it's on cooldown. But we got some songs in the queue. There's some bangers I can see. Except for Particle Band. That just got added. What's up, Jordan? We're chilling. We're doing well. I just got a rental for the... most recent NA regionals winning team, which is a Lunala team, where I'm running it for fun. Because I don't want to play Sun. Well, I will play Gudra. Okay, hello Lander. This is a Landorus angle. Yeah, this is a Lunala Landorus angle. Okay, let's go Urshifu, Lunala. Ogerpon? Ogerpon seems quite good. And then Lando. Just had the most fire pasta from this Italian place. I can't even read today. Italian place down the road. Based. Let's go. What kind of pasta was it? I'm curious. What kind of sauce? Tell me about the sauce. This is interesting because I think they... I don't know. It's very interesting. There's a very interesting team. I guess my lead actually does not really work against what I imagine is Cali Amoongus, which is probably what their lead will be. Pesto Rosso with sausage. I'm gonna say that that's a certified classic. I can't eat pesto, so I can't take your word for it, but I think it's a certified classic. For real. Okay. This is a very interesting situation. We can get faked out here. There aren't peanuts in pesto, there's pine nut in pesto. I don't want my sash broken is the problem. But if I can get this taunt off, we're in great shape, so I'm gonna go for it. Like a taunt meteor beam seems pretty dang solid. Okay, that works. Did I re-app to the team tour? Did I have to reapply? I applied. Oh wait, Carl says my name isn't in here. Well, I think I applied with the new form, did I not? Oh, no, I did not. There are new questions on here. I'll have to fill this out. I didn't realize there was a new form. I thought I filled out the real... Oh, I think I know what it was. Also, what happened? Okay, he just went for Glacial Lance. I suppose that's okay. That's not the worst thing. You're taunted. We're both intimidated. God, an Indeedee in the bag would actually be so good right now. We're gonna swap Lando in here. I don't want to swap Lando into a... Swapping Lando into a Glacial Lance seems ill-advised. But I think we might have to. I'm gonna hope that a +1 Moongeist beam can just kill this thing. In fact, just to confirm that it does, let's do this. Okay. I assume that's going into Incineroar. Oh, a Moongeist. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind this at all. This is great. He didn't Thunderclap, though. So... Okay, this turn is good. This is the switch to Lando turn for sure. This is a switch to Lando Expanding Force. Shout out Justice. Okay, wait, now is this Incin? What is going on, man? Yeah, okay, it is. What's up, Portland? How we doing? This is honestly fine. I don't mind. Okay, next. This is... He really isn't going for fake out like ever. But I think we'll just be safe and we'll do this. And then I'm -2 speed. I think I just Moongeist the bolt here. I don't hate that. Yeah, okay, now he goes for fake out, so makes sense. There's a Snarl. We should eat it. I think from where we're oh wait, we dodge. Okay. Then we're chilling. We're actually super chilling. Yeah, that's good damage. Now we can go for a Sandsear and maybe a swap back to Urshifu doesn't seem the worst. Especially if you're going snarling. If you're snarling about, let me reset my special attack and speed here. Start a new Y run with a character named Servina, and the team is looking so Divatron. I love Servina. No way. She's so Servina. Oh, honestly, that's so fire. That's so good. What's the team? I want to know. Was this wait, is this a switch? I mean, it's gonna eat the Sandsear, but like that kind of really hinders my Amoonguss, doesn't it? Or not Amoonguss, Urshifu. I guess not anymore because we did so much. I didn't realize Sandsear would do that much damage. I know it's neutral, but like, ow. It's Flabebe, Badoo, and Ralt. That is Servina core. I don't know Servina like you know Servina, but my thought is that that is correct. Okay, I don't really... Like, I kind of just want to... Like, why can't... I kind of just want to Earth Power you, right? I kind of just want to Earth Power you, because in the back, I can take care of I can take care of the Water Cali. I think that the other slot is the more important part. I might actually just Sandsear. I don't want to miss. Let's do this. And then maybe like a CC into the horse. Him setting up Trick Room would be really annoying, but I think we're okay. I'll taunt just in case, I suppose. This is fine. This is fine, because now we get...
Another win for you!
Bingo.
Bingo Bangy is crazy. Hello. Yo, Christian, Kate, thank you both for... Yeah, listen, Kate won this battle. In my chat, it shows that... wait, he protected. We're so fine. In my chat, it shows Christian first, but on the overlay, Kate went first, which is crazy, so you guys still tied.
Hello? It is I,
Oh,
Dexter.
thank you so
Can
much
you
for the
hear me in there?
resubs. 20. Wait,
Dang.
Christian, that's 2 years. That's 2 years of Prime. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. Kate, 19 months. Also very respectable. I appreciate that. Hope y'all are doing well. Okay, now we're in such a great spot because we can just do this. It's a 1v4. Adding Debontante, Furfru, Floatzel, and Dragonair, I think that's based. Yeah, definitely. Because you are a horse, and I'm a horse, and horses run on tracks. Do you get it? Do you get the joke? Because I am a horse, and you are a horse. Alright. There's the Spore. My Urshifu... Why are you putting Urshifu to sleep, big dog? That's not the problem here. Urshifu is not the problem. But this is okay. I think I gotta like unlock the swag with this team, which is like Indeedee in the back spamming Expanding Force after a Meteor Beam boost. It's crazy because I feel like most things people lead are very Meteor Beamable. They're submissive and Meteor Beamable. So if you get the boost, even if you miss, like, I feel like... Because what's crazy, and that I really like about the consistency of this team, regardless of the fact that Meteor Beam can miss, is that regardless of if it misses or hits a Protect, you still get the boost. So you can get, like, +1 the whole, like, no matter what, basically. Alrighty. Garchomp is interesting. I don't feel like you don't see Garchomp anymore. Let's try it. Let's go Lunala. Although, yeah, no, there's not. You got a couple Meteor Beamable Pokemon, I think, but I mean, I really like Lunala and Mid. And then I like, I mean, Urshifu, you kind of need to bring against a turtle. And then let's throw Indeedee in the back, and I think we're cooking. What's up, Blakers? We're Lunala today. Yeah, this is the team that won Vancouver. I got the paste for it, or not the paste, the rental. And I was gonna play more Sun. Maybe we'll play some Sun today in our stream, but I wanted to play Lunala. I don't know why. It just seemed kind of fun. And also it's been doing like crazy well recently. The cannolis? Oh, you can't tell me about these cannolis. All right. Not bad. I think we do kind of need to Terra our Roaring Moon. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill the Torn. And match Tailwind, like Terra Max Tailwind or whatever. Double moons! The moon! Yeah, I like matching Tailwinds. I could go for Trick Room to, like, gain the speed advantage for real, but I kind of like what we're doing here. I like this Terra business. Because randomly, if this thing goes for Bleak Wind to, like, break Shadow Shield, I kill it before it can move. That's why I like this play. I imagine it's like Tailwind Dragon Claw. Yeah, Tailwind Dragon Claw or Tailwind Earthquake is my guess. I don't really know what Garchomp does. Does it have, like... Yeah, it went Earthquake. That's why we Terra it here. So it's going to be able to break Shadow Shield at the very least. And do not a lot. And then we get our Tailwind up. No biggie. Let's see if we hit. We hit! I was like, that probably... Yeah, that should get it. That should definitely get it. Moon. Double Moon lead is pretty powerful. The moon haunts you. The moon! Okay, Dark Shifu is out, which is interesting. CTESPN. Yeah, that's my that's my Garchomp from our draft league. His name's CTESPN. Okay. I think this is a switch to Urshifu angle to save my Lunala, and then we acrobatics to kill this guy. Because he's gonna Wicked Blow. So switching in Indeedee doesn't help me here. And I'm not that threatened by Garchomp. I imagine this is Sashed Urshifu, though. Which is a bit of a problem, because my Urshifu does not have... Ooh, switch. My Urshifu does not have Aqua Jet, which is a problem, but... Terrapagos! Full Moon team? That's what? That's these two, Lunala, I don't even know what other than Lunala, what else is included on the team? I am breaking my own Urshifu sash, but I don't really care. Yeah, there's his sash. But that's fine, because we are faster. There's the Wicked Blow. Oh yeah, Blood Moon or Saluna for sure. That's great. Okay. Now, what do I want to do? If I'm that Urshifu, I'm protecting, right? So Terrapagos can, like, get a big attack off. So I think I'm going to double the Terrapagos. Umbreon, that's a great one, too. Oh, yeah, anything that... Oh, yeah, Clefable, too. Like, anything that involves via Moonstone would probably work. Maybe not everything. Clefairy, Clefable is definitely more of the moon. Oh, he suckered. That's fine. Wait, no, Terrapagos is dead. Wait. Oh yeah, Cresselia. Is this get it? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. That's just unfortunate. Also, randomly, I feel like they should make the interaction be that what's it called? They should make the interaction that if you have Covert Cloak, you don't get knocked off. I probably shouldn't Surging Strikes the Garchomp because it might have rough skin. That is kind of a fire team. Don't protect him for Urshifu, big dog. It's Scarf Garchomp. Interesting. We eat that! No way. My friend rejoined the VC right as I got back to my PC, and he said I smelt Skittles when I asked him how he knew to join. I love being queer. That's insane. That is an insane thing to say. Oh, that's so funny, though. I'm actually so mad that isn't an interaction. Doesn't it make sense that you can't get that knocked off? I also agree with that, Totter. Yeah, I remember that being a huge problem in Gen 8 when people use weakness policy, like, all the time. Is like, yeah, weakness policy activates before you knock it off. I feel like you should knock it off. High key, also, if you get your focus sash knocked off and you die from full, you should die, right? Doesn't that... I feel like that also makes sense. I don't know. Maybe that might be too broken, but like... I feel like if you... On the off chance that you're running... Like, it would be good for its, like, Sash, Cali, Shadow, because that thing will most certainly die to a knockoff in one hit. Alright, this is a fun little Miraidon team. Hands and treads. I think I always lead this guy into Miraidon. I could also maybe try to, like... Honestly, I might even lead Indeedee. I may want Indeedee in the back, though. Indeedee in the back seems pretty powerful. I actually... Yeah, wait, hold on. I actually really like Indeedee plus Lunala lead. That seems pretty solid. And then we can keep mid. Actually, we want Lando for sure, and then mid. Maybe not mid, actually. Maybe we would more want Ogerpon. We haven't really brought Ogerpon. Let's do that. Cleffa, and if possible, have them being carried by the Trophies. Yeah, oh, it's possible. It's possible, Kool-Aid. Trust me. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Watch this. Bang. Alright, what did we do? We led size spam. Okay, sick. This actually works out quite well. Okay, now we have terrain advantage. I think I still want to try to Trick Room, if possible, but maybe not. What if I just like ripped this? I know Iron Treads does not have special defense. I know this is resisted, but like high key, what if I ripped this? I want to, like, they didn't Terra. I'm confused. What did they do? Oh yeah, you're Volt switching. That makes sense. Yeah. Ensign? Ensign's probably the correct switch here if you brought Ensign. Yeah. That makes sense. Dude, what if it's Steel Roller? Oh my god. No, wait, it totally could be Steel Roller. Oh, it's Ice Spinner. I mean, that does the exact same effect. That really sucks, actually. That completely ruins my play. Dang. Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna follow me and Trick Room. Diva ate the boots, house down, OML. Crit confusion into confusing an opponent hitting themselves. They did it again? This result is so cracked. Dude, your Y playthrough is... It's awesome. Okay, that's probably going back into Miraidon, correct? Yep, makes sense. Yeah, so that's also funny. You get hit. I mean, that makes sense. You get hit by the Rocky Helmet and then knock it off because you have to hit it to knock it off. Okay, now what? Very interesting situation. I might follow me again. Although that would just eat the instant attack. Actually, we need it to eat. We need to eat the instant attack. The meteor beam, perhaps?
'Tis another win for you.
I'm watching like 3 streams. Autistic ADHD, baby.
Yes, sir! Noodle Gal, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. I'm honored to be one of the 3 streams that you're watching. I'm honored. I really am. Thank you so much for the 28 months. I stole my Gardevoir from my previous file, so we have Mega Guard. Let's go. That, honestly, that makes a lot of sense to U-turn there. What is Ice Spinner doing on a Miraidon team? I mean, it worked out in my specific situation. Against me, I mean. So, you know what? Kind of fire. I mean, I guess the thought like, the thing is, Ice Spinner doesn't do extra stuff. It should be Steel Roller, right? This is crazy. Crazy song. But if it did something, I would understand, like, setting terrain, volt switching out, getting rid of terrain, setting it again, etc. That does a lot. Who do I have in the back? It's Lando Ogerpon? When do I get my member club jacket? It's in the mail. Like a sprained ankle, boy, I ain't nothing to play with. Eesh! Ah, this is so cringy. Alright, this also sucks because I can't protect. Well, I can, but I gotta get it right. I think this one's probably an L, gang. I think we gotta go for, like, crazy damage, though. We just gotta try to break through, and I don't think we have it. Yep, so Protect wouldn't have worked there. We do eat it, I think, yep. Which is fine. But understand, nothing was done for me. So the way out of this is what? I don't think there's a way out. Given how how that speed tier was, I don't think we get out of this. So I think we do this and then this, maybe? I don't know. So I think my mistake there was not realizing that they could just remove my terrain, because that turn 1 was actually abysmal. That was an abysmal turn 1. Alexa, Play Our Way Out by Nico Collins? Listen. We can make this happen. Yeah, also setting up Trick Room when my 2 in the back are really fast is probably also not great. So I think what I should have done I had 2 bad turns, right? Setting up Trick Room was also a bad turn. So to go around that, I think more so you just gotta, because yeah, if Urshifu was faster than Lando, we'd be fine. But if Trick Room wasn't up, I miss when it was possible to listen to more than half of this song without your conscience getting involved. I did think about that as soon as I turned on until Kanye came on. Turn 1 need to be Meteor Beam into the Volt Switch Miraidon? Absolutely. Yeah, no. And I think that is honestly probably better anyway, regardless of hindsight of knowing the Incineroar switching in. It's because I was going to just rip my thought was to just rip the Psychic terrain, or Expanding Force Psychic terrain. But I want the +1 anyway, right? And I get the +1 anyway, regardless of what happens. And the odds of the Miraidon protecting, the odds of Miraidon itself running Protect is low. But no, that's absolutely correct, Kyle. That's what you should have done. Or you should have done. That's what you should have done, Kyle. That's what I should have done. How many turns of Trick Room are left? Dang. Okay, if we had one more turn of Trick Room, we could have potentially won. Because this Electro Drift is going to hurt real bad. My bad. Okay, wait. Przzyfied, Zatu Drip. I mean, I think they still have one in the back, right? I think they still have... Oh, they have the Tread still. Yeah, it's over. But, like, if that was a turn of Trick Room, Instant can't do anything to me. I get Miraidon or Treads, and then this happens. I don't know. Odd. Although, wait. I mean, I think we're dead regardless, but my... I don't think... Intimidated so many times we can't 1v1 the Ensign. Hold the line, Ogerpon is crazy. We're gonna try. I'm curious. Particle Band is in fact already in the queue. Don't you worry. That does break a sash, potentially, if there is a sash. I actually don't know. Iron Treads I don't think is like... It's fast, but it's not like... I wonder if we're faster. We're probably not, right? There's no way. Yeah, no, we're not faster. No chance. All right. Honestly, given how terrible those first 2 turns were, I mean, I'll take a loss. I'll take an L there. I earned that. What should I get for dinner? Kaylee, I don't know if I mentioned this to you, but I got KFC for lunch today. I got the number 9 combo. It was really good. And I got Sweet Lightning, which also was really good. It's very citrusy, like a very citrusy Mountain Dew. The only thing that sucked is that my tongue straight up just turned completely yellow. It looked like I had an illness. Is it still yellow? Not really, no. But it was good. Go get KFC. That's my thought. I'm very happy with that number 9 combo. I can't lie. I was craving chicken. And I think that's what we needed. Classic number 9 with Sweet Lightning and a mac and cheese. I did not do the... I did the classic number 9 with Sweet Lightning. I forgot that they had mac and cheese, I'll be honest, until Matt mentioned it. After. But I totally would go grab some mac and cheese as well. Next time I'm there. Okay. This is an annoying team. I think we need Ogerpon, right? We also need Taunt. Taunt plus... Let's get the boost, right? Taunt plus the boost seems good. And then I think we're going to need Ogerpon for sure. And then maybe Indeedee. Indeedee does not seem very good into this team. But there's an off chance that we can make Alluring Voice go crazy, right? Because Let me double check. Alluring Voice, can I not check what moves do? Alluring Voice confuses you if you have a stat boost, right? So like if we catch Dozo on the Tatsugiri switch-in, that should confuse it. Did you eat the biscuit? No bev? You're thinking of Popeyes. KFC doesn't have the biscuit. Well, they have biscuits, but that's not in the that's not in that combo. Popeye biscuit no bev though is ridiculous. Okay, I don't really care. Like, I imagine, like, there's a pretty good chance that this, just to make sure this Calyrex doesn't Trick Room here, let's do that, and then let's just Meteor Beam the Dozo. Boo! Dozo-giri team! Boo! It's kind of awesome. I do know. That's what I'm saying, dude. I was talking I was talking about it earlier. The fries are crispy and seasoned, which is excellent. The chicken's pretty good. It's not like the best chicken I've ever had, but it's good chicken. Yeah, there's the giri coming in. Flabébé, now brace yourself, a fairy type Pokemon. Now, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Yeah, this is kind of what we expected here. Did the Dozo Terra? No, he just orders up. Okay. It's Life Orb? Wait, why? High key, I think we might be able to, like, get through this pretty okay. Cinna and Dexio are villains? I would really be down for that, I can't lie. I don't really remember much about their character, but I feel like that would be a pretty cool thing. That cannot be sustainable. No, yeah, usually use leftovers. This guy's running evil leftovers on his Dondozo. We're gonna Surging Strikes to break through his defense boosts, and then Meteor Beam. Or sorry, I think just do this, right? Now he's order upping, right? So I shouldn't. Maybe I swap in Indeedee here actually to take an attack. He might try to go for the Urshifu, but no, I think we got to make use of this that we have. I think Lunala probably dies here. Oh, I should have Terra'd! Dang. Okay, you know what? I should have thought about that for a split second and been like, you know what? He can't, like... the Shadow Shield damage means he can't kill with another Odor Up, but I think he might have been able to. I don't know why he went for Wave Crash. It just does so much damage to him. Like, I get through the Dozo. Like, he can only use one more attack and then Life Orb just kills him. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Okay, now I just go Ogerpon. I've been gone for a bit. Did you talk about them? I'm sorry. Did I see the Mega Leagues? I saw some of them. I haven't really like looked at it too closely, but like they've been around. I'm not gonna say any of them, but okay. We Surging Strikes and we Spiky Shield, and then this thing dies because I can't like. I'm Sash, so this doesn't matter. Mega Charizard is in the game. I don't believe you. Oh, I should have CC'd. This thing dies to, I'm just gonna Surging Strikes this poor little Giri and do nothing to it. Yeah, I probably should have CC'd. Huh? Alrighty, I forgot about this song. Let's Detect and... like, Terra Woodhammer? The Tatsugiri, maybe? I don't think that's correct. This is actually not a very good position for me. Let's go with... I forgot about this song, too. Yeah, I think we just have to detect and Woodhammer the Geary, but I feel like this is bad. Yeah, that's why. This is gonna hurt Ogerpon. I should have Terra'd, but then the Geary's gonna use a water move, so it doesn't matter. Oh, we're faster. I'm worried I'm never gonna get better low key. I think that's not true. I've thought that many times about myself, and you know what? Not only have I still not gotten better. I'm kidding. No, but for real. You'll get better. It seems like you won't, but I promise you will. So how... I gotta check my speeds. Hold on. Urshiba's 149. Is it low-key... Is it low-key fast? Is it low-key faster than this? Because what if I do this? I don't know what max tornado speed is. I'm not that deep into this. Yeah, I was gonna say Tornadus definitely outspeeds both, but he goes for Tailwind. So does the horse outspeed both if he's a Trick Room team? Yeah, he does. Okay. You better not lose with the girl. This is such bad timing. Hi, Courtney. What's up, dude? Listen, I'm playing with. Hey, whoa! I'm trying to jail. That's insane. Oh wait, hold on. I got one more. Hold on. She can win it all. She can win it all. Never surrender. Never surrender. Let's go with this move. No parole. Guys, why you can't turn on me like this? Oh man. This thing does not eat a Glacial Lance no matter what I do. Oh, that doesn't eat a crit Glacial Lance either. It's okay, dude. We won a couple games, we lost a couple games. That's how it works. We're playing with the gals though. This is the Vancouver team. So this is the gals. The 3 gals. During Women's History Month. Honestly, what if we made that April too? Aren't I such a nice... I'm kidding. Can I put up Snivy or Eevee? Snivy's my first starter and Eevee's my favorite of all time. I'm gonna... Let's... Noodle. I'm very thankful for your sub. So I'm gonna do both. You're asking nicely. You're giving me nice reasons here. Normally when people do 2-for-1s, I'm like, nah, we're not doing that. But what if we do both? We won a contest! We just got 8 free pizzas. Where's Snivy? I can't find it. Snivy. There you are, big dog. There they are. That's your rescue team right there. Bogo Prizzy stream. Alright. Now what is Sableye doing here? I kind of still like my lead, I can't lie. I like my lead, and I like this, and then I think Ogerpon seems really good. So let's do this. Prizzy's out here trying to win a Nice Guy of the Week award during Women's Month. Dude, if someone ever gives me the Nice Guy of the Week award, dude, it's over. Dude, it's over. If someone refers to me as the Nice Guy of the Week, no thank you. No thank you. Can't beat that Frizzy deal. You can't. Not after Among Us. Dude, I did not. Okay, listen. Courtney, I did not. I was not like overtly kind to you during Among Us, but I never killed you. I voted with you most times. I thought we were fine. You had significantly more haters in that game, and that weren't me. Okay, this is like a taunt Sableye meteor beam angle or something. Actually, let's taunt the Calyrex. Let's keep it simple. That's reflect. That's fine, but like reflect? What? In front of an Urshifu? Okay, that's fine. Sure. There's no coming back if that happens. Hey, listen. There was that one round. I don't even think I killed you during that round, though. The one I was only imposter one round when me and that one guy we dominated. What is going on? Oh, they thought I was wide guarding. That's what it was. They thought I was wide guarding. Yeah, no, buddy. That's not what happens here. I was like, what is going on? They thought I was hitting the wide. They thought I was hitting the stanky leg and wide guarding. When in fact I wasn't. Let's do they have anything that wants to take a Surging Strikes other than Rillaboom? Let's just do that, and then I guess we can Moongeist the Sableye. It doesn't matter. Does Unseen Fist negate Screen Boost? No, it doesn't, but crits do, so Surging Strikes doesn't change. There's the light screen, okay. I'm gonna be real, I haven't played a new mainline Pokemon game since U-Sun, unless you count Legends Arceus. I would count Legends Arceus. I love Legends Arceus. It's not Rocky Helmet Clefairy, that was my one worry when I saw Clefairy switch in. Particle Man! It's time for your daily dose of Particle Man. It's in the queue. Okay. In this situation, let's let it rip, Beyblade style. Actually, because Sableye's immune to it, I don't really... Let's just get rid of the Sableye. I don't really care much about this Clefairy. In fact, wait, I'm gonna do something stupid. I don't think I need to Terra, because I'm so far ahead, so I'm gonna Terra Stellar to make sure I pick up this Clefairy. And there's no offensive pressure on the board right now, so I'm not really, like, risking much. Yo!
If I send you the art my friend made of Eevee and Snivy, will you show it? Thanks.
Yeah, of course. Of course, Noodle. Send it to me. You can throw it in Discord or DM it to me on Discord, whatever you prefer. The Quash might be a problem, actually. Did Clefairy Moonblast me? Yeah, okay. That I can see why the issue would be. That's where the issue lies. But that's okay. I did waste my Terra, but I don't really... I don't really care. We can now do this. We really are not in bad... We are not in bad shape at all anymore. Yeah, especially with that thing coming out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Because watch this. You're going to break your Focus Sash with my Rocky Helmet, and then I'm going to go... Oh, it's Urshifu Dark! I thought it was water! I'm trolling. You're still going to break your Focus Sash by clicking follow me, and then... Let's do... I still have Shadow Shield, by the way. Let's just get this Clefairy out. Why not? What a crazy transition, by the way. I see it. This is the first time I've ever DM'd you. I can't believe that. That's crazy. If you let someone shenan once, they're gonna shenan again. This is fine. Is this fine? This actually might not be fine. That breaks your sash, though. DM it to you on Discord? Wait, this art's so cool! Hold on. Does this work? Hold on. Oh, it's huge. Hold on. Look at that! This is very good art. I like this art a lot. It's so cute. Like, it's all the apples and stuff. Your friend did a great job. This is great. I like that a lot. That's my friend Captain Lou Draws. Shout out Captain Lou Draws. Okay, and now we do this, and I think we should be okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because Ogerpon should be faster. Or Ogerpon's not faster. I'm actually shocked. Okay, well, we lost. Snivy's sharing them EVs and hungry. That's good lore. I'm glad we have that lore. Yeah, so here, we're gonna FF that. Wasting my Terra, I think, was the problem there. I probably should have thought of any other situation. Because that could have... Guys, we can't listen to the cues every Tuesday. We're gonna... Do you know how many times we're gonna listen to Unlock the Swag? And Particle Man? How fast is our Ogerpon? I have no clue. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not max speed because it's a trick. It has Trick Room on it. The team has Trick Room on it. It's not a hard Trick Room team, but let's find out. I saw a Dozo, dude. Get this out of here. Oh yeah, no. This is a bulky Ogerpon. There is no speed. Not enough times. Dude, can I stop playing Dozo Giri, man? I would like to not. Okay, I think we do this again. In fact, let's leave these two and then Urshifu plus Miss Girl. If you don't hear Particle Band and Unlock the Swag on VGChewsday, it's a bad Tuesday. It is a bad Tuesday. You're absolutely right about that. It was actually Chuck Norris that said that. I'd love to hear him say that live, honestly. Well, I was expecting a Dozo to be in the lead, so this does not help me at all. This is very risky because I could go for Trick Room to counter his Trick Room. But if he just Glacial Lances, I just instantly lose, I think. I mean, we could Expanding Force to ignore Follow Me. I actually think that might be the best course of action. Like, high key, I think this is a really good... This is like a... I don't think this will Oko a Calyrex, but... And obviously the Ogerpon has Sturdy, but... I imagine they're going for Follow Me Trick Room, right? Let's see what happens. I like experimenting. Yep, there's the Follow Me. Excellent. How much does this do to a Calyrex? I'm genuinely very curious. Absolutely nothing. What? Okay, he didn't go for a Trick Room though, so we're fine. I think he might have thought we were going for Trick Room, maybe. That wasn't... I was like... Oh yeah, wait, it's for some reason I thought that Psychic was neutral to it. It's not. It's a resisted hit. I don't think this is that bad. I think we Follow Me the Ivy Cudgel away just to make sure Lunala stays alive. Yeah. That makes sense to me. This picks up Ogerpon at the very least. Honestly, great damage on Calyrex, so yeah, with two hits, I don't hate that at all. There's the Trick Room though, that's gonna be an issue. I do have Sash Urshifu though. Get your Dozo out of here. Oh. I hate this. I'm gonna Terra Water Meteor Beam the Dozo? This is either protecting or it's switching to Tatsu, which why would you set Trick Room and then switch to Tatsugiri? If you do that, I do need a posture check, you're absolutely right. And then detect just to see what happens, maybe? Yeah. I'm confused as to what we're doing. I think Prissy posture checks are for the people. I think that if I'm my opponent, you just Glacial Lance again, right? I don't know what Dondozo... Because it's a Deary Go... Like, I would say if it was a solo Dozo, this would be fine. Yeah, it's a Wave Crash Dozo. I was like, if it's a solo Dozo, it would have Yawn and stuff, but it has a Geary on the team, so it clearly doesn't have a Yawn. Yeah, okay. So, I could have just Meteor Beamed the... I could have just Meteor Beamed the thing. I totally thought he'd protect it. But I guess they didn't know I was going to Terra. They probably assumed that this would kill. But what's fine is that I think we're still okay. Yeah, that's an unaware hit. Moongeist Beam hits through unaware. And then I think Surging Strikes might pick up this, but who knows? Prizzy posture checks for the people. I think our queue is over, by the way. Yeah, it's playing random EDM. Let's listen to Spotify, gang. Hold on. What do we want to listen to? Listen to some new songs, perhaps? Some newer songs that I've been enjoying? I have a couple of songs that I added to the playlist from Prosy Spins 3. I'll put those on. Let me know if this is too loud or too quiet. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Wait. Wait, we ate that. I don't know how are we going to win this. What's our Trick Room turns at? 2 more turns of Trick Room. And we were still slower. Wait. Why were we slower? This is a min speed Dozo at +2 is not faster than my guys? I do not know if this is going to be enough. We can double protect, actually. Wait, yeah. Wait, we're okay. because he's faster than us under Trick Room. So we just double protect. I think we're fine. Might not be fine. We still have to get through... The Calyrex shouldn't be a problem anymore once Trick Room goes down. The Tatsu actually might be an issue. Now that I've close combated and dropped my defense, which is unideal, but... Oh, I thought I turned Shuffle off. That's fine. This is a great song, but I thought I turned Shuffle off specifically to get through the songs I added to my playlist from Prizzy Spins. By the way, I have the theme for Prizzy Spins the Hits Mini number 4 next month. I know exactly what we're doing. Okay. Also, I want to know who. Let me turn this down on my end. I think it's probably down on your end already. Ogerpon is slower. That's a kind of an issue. I suppose we just need to do this. New spins the hits. Let's go. Yeah, I've been doing mini ones every month, Noodle. Basically, there's always a sign up. Like, check out the Discord once in a while. There's usually a sign up form. You can check out the old ones. There's a channel in the Discord called Prizzy Spins Mini Master. It has the brackets. Basically, what it is it's like mini versions where people will submit, you know, normal stuff, or based on the category. It's like a one category thing, and we do it live on we do it live on stream. Diantha said Servina is a lovely name. She knows what's up. Yeah, this is like a Woodhammer. I think the Calyrex might protect, so I think this is like a Woodhammer Surging Strikes angle. Yeah. That most certainly does not pick up a Calyrex, right? Wait? It's gonna be close. This Pokemon's so broken. Yeah, of course. So just like keep an eye on and see when the next one is. I don't know if I want to leak the next. Dude, I want to leak it so bad. I want to leak the next mirror coat. What? What do you mean mirror coat? Doesn't that block special moves? It's the fire one. I think it might be our best. I mean, no, I don't think it's going to be worst songs, but I think it's the actual theme itself, I think might be one of the best themes we've had. I'm so excited. He had to flex the tech right before he lost. That has to be it. Absolutely. No, but like he still had a chance, right? Like if I Ivy cudgeled into Calyrex and like Surgery Strikes didn't pick up. Like, he needed a big attack off of that Tatsugiri, so maybe he just, like, I don't know. Yeah. This team is very fun, I will lie. Oh, we haven't played a Rain team yet. Double Genie Rain? I have the third Genie. Wait, they have... It's... Oh, no, they have Whims. I was like, where's... You should have the third Genie. That normally goes with Kyogre. But I get it. I don't hate Roaring Moon. Although the Whims kind of forces that. Let's just do Lunala and Didi. And then maybe this, and then Urshifu seems really good, but also it like high key does not feel very good in this team. Let's do this. Getting hydrated today, baby. Let's see what happens. Okay, this honestly is great. What is stopping me from Terra watering, Meteor beaming, and Trick Rooming? Chat, I was here before he won the Milwaukee VGC Regional. I do not think that is happening, Nick, though, sadly. I kind of want to get Trick Room up, but also I feel like I don't have a good opportunity. So I'm just going to do this. Screen capped it for later. Nickmo, I'm not going to win Milwaukee because I'm going to play you in finals, and you're going to beat me. Didn't go for, what's it called? I guess didn't go for Tailwind is interesting. Yeah, I didn't have a really good way around that. I had to lose in DD. I just kind of outled, etc. If you have no fans, I am dead, etc., etc. Oh. Hell yeah, Nickmo. I can always count on you, man. I missed me, dude. Oh, it's over. I missed Meteor Beam. Why didn't D not live? Because it's a I assume a Specs water spout in rain. From full HP. That actually really blows, but I think we should be okay. Something job posting for head glazer. I do have that. I have that. God, of course it has thunder. It's not Specs. Of course it has thunder. We eat. Hold on. Wait, we might still have this, gang. It's scarfed, then it has to be, right? Maybe I should have helping hand expanding force turn 1. If I know, well, no, this is +1. We might not have killed this at +1. Huh. Here, he's gonna thunder. Oh no, he's not gonna thunder. There's no reason for him to thunder. I would just be killing my Landorus for no reason. It could be Mystic Water, but it was faster than my. Well, no. I think we might actually be still okay, because I think Roaring Moon should be faster. Are you tearing your Ogre Pun here? Yes. Yeah. I forgot that he had Prankster Tailwind, I had regular Tailwind. So yeah. We should still be okay. We shouldn't be okay anymore. We're no longer okay. Why did he thunder? Oh man. Dude, I could have swapped. Oh, it would have mattered, but come on, man. Although, I think we're fine now, right? Landorus should be faster. Always hit. This always hits. Like, I actually think we're chill. I assume Lando's faster. He's faster base. I don't know if this one is faster. Yeah, there's your follow me. Show me a... Yeah, that seems bad. Show me a Sanseer... Show me a Sanseer double KO here. He's faster? Bro, what is this team? How is he faster? What speed is this? 121? Where's your speed, buddy? You need speed. I mean, I shouldn't complain. You won a regional, I didn't, so. Where's your speed? I was unfamiliar that they were as fast as I am in real life, man. Oh, we're not off to a good start, but that's fine. I didn't realize our team was not moving to this degree, literally. We are a certified slow gamer. I guess that means that Trick Room is significantly more valuable than I thought. Yeah, so against a team that has any kind of Tailwind, we kind of just have to set Trick Room. We can't match. Matching will not go well. Do any of these guys have speed? Does Urshifu have speed? Yes, okay, Urshifu is max speed. That is good to know. In this situation, if they lead... Yeah, no, let's lead this again. I think this is fine. Ogrepon does not feel very good in this team. I think I'm gonna go Urshifu. Also, I totally forgot the shuffle. I keep forgetting because I'm locked into the game. And I'm just... The music is just playing in the background for me. I hope the vibes are good for the music, by the way. This is a very interesting lead. This kind of does just beat me with knockoff, doesn't it? But I can... like, they can't fake out... We can Terra Fairy follow me and be fine, I think. Like, is this not good here? I think this is good. Trying to get the new 2 Daredevil episodes while eating dinner and watching the stream at the same time. You are screen maxing right now. I respect it, honestly. Listen, I don't need to be anyone's main stream. In fact... I welcome it. I would love to be one of like the 8 screens that someone has on. I think that would be really funny. They could also switch in Miraidon and go for a fake out, but that doesn't really get them much here because Lunala already can't be faked out. Is this an instant Terra? Yeah, to what? To Grash. That is fine. That's honestly so okay, right? I don't hate that at all. Because we follow me away a potential knockoff. Here. Listen, I love Flo Millie, but I want to listen to the new songs from Prizzy Spins. So we're gonna turn that on. That is a smart Terra, because this obviously dies to a power meteor beam here. Foul play? Interesting. Knock? Yeah, okay. We made a good play there. Which now, I think what we should be able to do is Moongeist Beam the Ensign for a kill, and then follow me again? Like, I really don't... Like, something's gonna have to eat this Moongeist Beam, and they didn't switch. Light Screen would help, but... It probably eats this now, right? Wow, barely. And goes for a U-turn, okay. That will get your Miraidon in, right? I don't hate that. I don't hate that situation. The light screen's really annoying, though. It does allow me to get my Landorus in, I think, for free. So... Let's just beam that. Big beam, Lando switch. I feel like that's pretty safe, right? Apparently the dev team for Multiverse just casually put all the files for the Wicked Witch in the game. I saw her model. Are all the files in there too? That's really crazy. I did not know that. It's Calm Mind Miraidon? You gotta be kidding me. She's very obviously unfinished, but the files are there. Yeah, I saw the model at least. That's very interesting. I did not expect all of the files to be there. Okay, now what? Let's switch Indeedee back in. I'm losing my boost, which does kind of feel unfortunate, but like light screen's up, so. They call me a Wicked Witch the way I'm unfinished. She wicked on my witch till I west. There's a lot of options here. She a Wicked Witch the way she got me defying gravity. That's why we go for a Sandseer. That does so much. I'm liking Follow Me into Sandseer here. They're gonna switch into they're gonna switch into Ensign, I think, or Volt switch into Ensign. Actually, they might not be running Volt switch because they have Calm Mind Protect. Volt switch protects Electro Drift Dazzle. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. That's a huge turn. I mean, being able to hit both, that crit probably didn't matter. It was through screens, but yeah, Dazzle wasn't gonna do it. That's a very weird Miraidon set. I feel like Calm Mind Miraidon is not good. I know it's been said, but I will never be upset about the wasted potential, and I will too. And that's just how it goes. Yeah. Okay, so Landorus can fake out, or Landorus can be faked out because of its flying, right? So let's do this. This does not seem. Oh, they just forfeit. Okay, cool. I'm kind of built like Windows XP. I like that. Because you're a classic. Because you have simple, intuitive design. That you're beloved by a generation. All right, that was a solid win. I'm no longer receiving support from the developers. Is crazy. That's so fire. All right, we're gonna lead. We're gonna lead these two. I like this. I like that. Ogre Pun. They mad at Megan's Law. That's what I'm saying. This song goes crazy. I didn't have it in my main playlist. I mean, I had it saved. I've heard it before many times, obviously. In fact, I believe when I played as Reverb, played in Reverb, as Megan, that was like right when the song came out, so I used it. But I forgot to add it to my main playlist, and Katie reminded me by submitting it to the last Prizzy Spins in March. What's up, Hermes? How we doing? Hope you're having a good night. Yeah. I'm good. How are you? I'm chilling. Honestly, not a bad day at all. Got some stuff done. Got some work done. I got some cleaning to do though. That's the only thing I didn't do today. It sucks because I have the motivation and like to go do laundry, but I have to like my laundry card's out of money, so I have to like walk down the street to put money on the card, and I just have not had time to do so. High key? Does Terrastellar Surging Strikes just kill Ogerpon? I like legitimately think that might be the case. I don't want to waste my Terra this early though, especially when I have Water Terra on Lunala, seems really valuable. Actually, I don't even think it'll kill. So I think what I'm gonna do is detect and then Meteor Beam into Grim. Makes sense. That's why I'm selling a przzyfied non-fungible token. Do not do that. I do not support whatever Kaylee is peddling in chat. There's some kind of likeness copyright infringement going on or something, right? Oh, we crit through that. I was like, that did so much damage. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we swap Ogerpon in. You must be kidding me. And then break Sturdy? I don't hate that play. It is a little unfortunate that a crit Meteor Beam does not kill that Grim. Kind of would have been great. So, because it's going to put up Reflect next, which is unfortunate. I should switch Indeedee in before he starts Thunderwaving my team. I imagine he has Thunderwave. Yeah. This is fine though, right? You must be kidding me. Ah. Yeah. They should bring back 2 times crits. No, they should not. Absolutely not. Let's do... Because an Ivy Cudgel's now coming in. A double switch, honestly, might put me in a good position, but let's just do Indeedee swap into... Expanding Force doesn't help me, so let's Moongeist again. I'm making my hat for the night, getting kind of tired, have fun, y'all. See you, Noodle. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your night, sleep well, etc. Good to see you as always. Cheers for the road home. You must be kidding me. Oh! Prediction to break Shadow Shield. I like that. I like that. Let's see how much this does. Ah, we would have hit last round. We would be in a much better spot. Okay, what do you have? This is an Ice Rider team, so I'm worried about setting up Trick Room. I sent the clip to the artist and she liked it. Oh, that's so nice. I didn't know that. That's so cute. Thank you. Okay, indeed he takes the double and lives it. That's actually massive. We just have to hit through. Oh, wait. We're great. That's huge. Okay, we hit. Let's go. Okay, now I go night, y'all. Good night. Sleep well. Okay. How do I handle a Ice Rider in the back? I guess it depends on what Terra it is. We have Urshifu and Ogerpon in the back, so I feel like we should be okay. And it's a Bolt as well. Okay. This does not go very... So yeah, we're gonna need to... Yeah, we gotta keep our Urshifu sash intact. That's like the main thing here. I suppose we like Alluring Voice plus... This is rough. This is a rough spot. Actually, you know what we could do? We actually can do this. We have to hit through Para. But I don't really think we're gonna use our Terra on other things. It's Terra normal. Why is it Terra normal, dude? Why is it Terra normal? What is going on? What is happening? I swear I have legitimately, I've never in my life seen a Terra normal Cali Ice. Cali Shadow, yeah, of course, I've seen that. Who hasn't? Terra normal Cali Ice is insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please get parried. Please get parried. I don't want to be embarrassed like this. Thank God. Oh, okay. I don't feel as bad anymore. Do my old hood, but I'm on that new shit. Yeah, I don't think we can win. Oh, damn. Tough. Very tough. It doesn't matter. That does nothing. Oh my god. Have I ever had mozzarella sticks? No. I've never had a mozzarella stick. Ever. And I refuse to. I run away screaming when someone offers me a mozzarella stick. I go, ow! That's what I do. I make that noise. I make like a Mario noise. I should try one. They're good. I'll keep that in mind. I'll put it on the list. I'll put it on the list. I don't even think a close combat can get this thing. Like, legit? What do we think? Am I missing context? No, I'm joking. I've had, like, thousands of mozzarella sticks in my life. Yeah, no, that doesn't even get it. Bro, this Discord update, by the way, why does it look so bad? Like, why'd they make it worse? I understand we have to update everything forever until the end of time so that the imaginary, like, shareholder value of the product goes up because it's getting updates, but, like, could they make them good? Could they do cool things with it? Like, do they have to just, like, make the boxes bigger and less sleek looking? Yep. Gold Duck, Danny Duck? Hold on. Wait, we gotta lock in against Danny Duck. What is gold? I know it's Swift Swim, but like, what is it necessarily doing? Okay, let's do. They also do have a Trick Room setter. So like, or a Tailwind setter. So I think we can just do this, right? This plus this seems good. What should be Cloud9? Dude, on the ladder, I expect it, honestly. I expect it to be Cloud9. I expect it to turn off his own Kyogre's Reign for no benefit. That is actually, I think, if we were to bet, I think the house would bet on him, Cloud9, turning off his Kyogre's Reign for no benefit. Like, oh man. They don't know what to run against me, man. I'm a crazy ladder demon. Do you think we'll ever have a VGChewsday where I get over like 4K on the ladder? But we were like high up though, right? Like 700 was our peak one time. Unless I'm misremembering. I don't remember what my actual ladder peak was. Please, oh my god, be Cloud9. It would be so funny if you were Cloud9. Okay, it is not Cloud9, sadly. It probably does have an ice move though, right? So like, what if I was to like protect Meteor Beam the Kyogre here? That doesn't seem. Lunala and Rory Moon look so goofy. Yes, it's the moon. The moon. I want to see what the Golduck goes for. I have to imagine he has an ice move, right? Like he's Swift Swim ice moving. Yeah, Icy Wind. Okay. That's fine. Oh, yeah, it's NBA Quando. That does break my Shadow Shield, which is really unfortunate. But I think we should be... We should... Whoa! Whoa! Where's the camera? So I should have Terra'd. but I kind of assumed I was okay. What's up, swimming? How we doing? Good to see you. Biggest bird combo. That's what we're doing. That's what I order from KFC. I order the biggest bird combo. Okay. It's lefties Kyogres. Interesting. Do you think I should Terra Water now? I feel like now is too late. But if it gets me to live, I would honestly be totally okay with that. Like, what if I'm able to live? I trade my Terra for their restricted? I wouldn't hate that. This is all boy math in my head. I've not really, I did not think about it farther than, oh, that would be cool if it worked. It's Encore Golduck, bro. This is why we can't, dude. What are we doing? What are we doing on the ladder, bro? Oh my god. Now he's gonna encore my Roaring Moon. Ladder myself, how's the team doing? Honestly, it was starting off quite strong. We started off real strong. We are no longer off to a great start. I've lost a couple games in a row, but that's okay. We bounce back. That Golduck is absolutely encoring me into Tailwind right now, right? 100%? We all agree? I have to break my own sash here, which sucks, but... It's lefties Kyogre, which means it probably is Protect. Which means if I'm him, I Protect this turn. Dude. Dude, this is so stupid. Oh my god. I don't even know, man. I don't understand, dude. I don't understand, man. I'm getting schmixed by a Golduck, bro. And we don't even pick up. I wasn't expecting it to do that much, honestly. I thought it would do a lot less. Please miss someone important. Okay. I don't hate that, actually. I do not hate that at all. I do not hate that. I don't really want to send Lunala back out yet. Although I might have to. Yeah, I think we have to. Having a pretty good time myself and using my Scarlet account and had to climb out a Pokeball. Okay, well, nothing wrong with climbing out a Pokeball. I've done, you do it every month. Well, I guess it's not necessarily Pokeball, but climbing out of low ranks is very common. We should be faster. We have Tailwind for one more turn. If I'm that Kyogre, I'm protecting. Like, it's a lefties Kyogre, and he has to have Protect. Right? 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 Although maybe he doesn't click it in front of an Urshifu. There's got Master Ball. Congrats. Let's go. Always a good feeling to get past that hump. Okay, swap Kyogre. Okay, that's perfectly okay. Back into the duck. Let's see here. Oh, he's Terra'd. What did he Terra to? Fairy, electric, grass. Okay, that is a good enough Terra, right? It does less damage with close combat. Wow, that did a lot. Wait, I think we just get it here. Let's see what happens. This would be a really big play. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, no more Tailwind is unfortunate. He still has an Indeedee. Okay. Do I just double? I don't want that Golduck clicking. Like, I think the situation could be he switches in Kyogre and then clicks Disable on Urshifu to disable close combat. So I think I have to click Surging Strikes to be safe. And then let's E-Force. He's fast. He's Scarfed. That's unfortunate. I could not do much against the Scarfed Indeedee in that situation. That does just clean up. All right. Ogerpon versus the world. And I'm going to give you guys a hint. Ogerpon's going to lose. Let's go next. Dude, It's okay. Every loss makes me stronger, right? Every loss makes me stronger. Although that was just an encore disable Golduck. You know what? We take when you get a loss to an encore disable Golduck, you just have to hold that. You just have to look into the jaws of the world and say, I just lost to an encore disable Golduck on ladder. And that's fine. Oh, and there's a Gastrodon. Oh, wait, this is like a wait. Wait, this is the team. This is the Vancouver team, but they replaced Landorus with a Gastrodon. That's really funny. Okay. So we're probably gonna have to worry about a lot of speed ties here. Which means I think I like this lead a lot. And in the back, I like Indeedee, and I like... I mean, I can bring Lando, so I don't have to worry about... Although Lando does not seem like super great into this team. I mean, he's good. He's definitely good. But I do think the way I'm leading is that they will most likely tear their Lunala, so... I think we're gonna have to each tear our Lunalas. All right. Yeah, Rich the Kid really does not do very good on this song at all. I think I'm pretty safe to just acrobatics that Ogerpon and then swap to Indeedee here. Although I'm getting knocked. So I think I'm actually... I think this is honestly not a bad call. I feel like there's a very small sample size in which you acrobatics my incoming Ogerpon instead of just knocking off the Lunala. Right? I wonder if a Terra would be good there. This is actually great. Yep, that's actually perfect. That's what I like. I'm gonna Tailwind now and Spiky, and I think we match and we're chill because I that Ogerpon is not immediately. Yeah, that's the Spiky Shield too. That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Double Spiky. Yup. Okay. Now we just have to play some speed ties. We gotta play some speed ties. Actually, we don't. Because we can acro and then swap to Indeedee, and I think we're chill. Shout out Sunder for showing me the song. We did win. Yeah, it is the same team because we're min speed Ogerpon and we won the speed tie to switch out if they switch out. Oh, they Terra. They didn't switch. What do they tear? Oh, they're tearing Ogerpon to live the acrobatics. That makes sense. But if they power whip, I think that's a contact move, right? So I think they should still maybe go down. Kind of why I switched in Indeedee here. Oh, we acroed Roaring Moon. Ah, you Ivy Cudgeled. I guess when you Terra, you Ivy Cudgel, yeah. We live that, though. That's insane. Okay, we can get a crazy cool follow me here. I do think that is a protect, right? So what if I like TR here? Because they set up Tailwind to turn before I did, right? It was their last turn of Tailwind. I still have 2, so Trick Rooming is not smart. So I think what I do is like acro follow me. I kind of like that. Spiky Shield, yep. In a landfill. Banger. That does some Rocky Helmet chip too. That's not bad. And my Shadow Shield is still intact, which is good. In fact, actually, I can do this. I have a turn of Tailwind. Their Tailwind's gone, and I still have a turn of Tailwind. So I can take advantage of that. And I think this is just some great offensive pressure that they can't really do much about. So up right now. I know. It's a great position to be in. That's fine. There's a pretty good possibility that this Ivy Cudgel still takes down this Roaring Moon. After all the damage it's taken. Show it to me. Show it to me, Rachel. Yes, sir! All right, there we go. And now I can set up Tailwind on the next turn, too. And they can't match it anymore. Jump Love does that for me all day long. It's so much fun. I love using Jump Love. I am such a big fan of using Jump Love. Okay. And they already Terra'd. So this Lunala doesn't have Protect. It's getting knocked off. We don't even need to. These are 2 slow guys. Like, we have 2 quad effective moves. They can't Terra anymore. Like, Lunala has Shadow Shield, obviously, so it should eat a knockoff, but I mean, I think it's just too much offensive damage here. I think the how much does this do? I'm very curious. Wow. That is halved. Also, what is the Gastrodon? It's not Rindo. I was expecting it to be Rindo Berry for some reason. But yeah, I think the reason that we won that game is mostly just because they wasted their Terra on their Ogerpon, which did let them get it let them get an attack off. What just happened? Where's this? Oh, I knocked off its power herb. That's what it was. I was like, is it not running it? No, I knocked off its power herb. Oh, I forgot about that. I've been using that Choice Specs Groudon team with jump flow support. It's phenomenal. I really want to play that one too. I saw Choice Specs Groudon, and that looks awesome. If I can find like a code for it, I would love to toss that in. Take it for a spin at some point. But yeah, no, I think the Terra there was real unfortunate just because they also I was playing chicken with them with Tailwind. I can give you one. Listen, I won't say no. If it's still a good code, I'll pop it in and I'll have it I'll have it on standby. I'll even run a game or two with it. I'm just playing Lunala because Lunala would be fun. I have no plans for this VGChewsday stream other than just play some good matches. Hopefully learn a little bit. This is like old school Kyogre with the Serena. Yeah, I mean, I think this is still a great lead. What's up, Goku? Good to see you. W36CO1. Okay, I will keep that in mind. I will put that in after this game. Let's toss our Indeedee in the fray, and then I think we go. I mean, dude, Ogerpon does seem very strong into this team. I can't lie. Let's do that. Because in this, I like Lunala plus Roaring Moon a lot, because Water Spout from Kyogre can't kill either of them, which I feel like is very valuable. So that just like auto respects the like Tailwind Water Spout angle they could go for. It still will do a lot of damage, but it won't knock out. It's funny, if I went from unranked Pokeball in this file to 1370, played 42 games, I definitely want to give it a shot. I remember I saw the original team, I think on Twitter. It was a Japanese team, right? I think I saw the original on Twitter, but obviously the code was in Japanese, so I didn't grab it then. And here's that team. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't really... Matching Tailwind doesn't particularly seem interesting to me here. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up Tailwind. Trick Room. I'm gonna do this and then Trick Room. Knock off the Kyogre and Trick Room? Seems great. And I got a Terra here, I think, but I think this is like a pretty decent lead into this. Now, a taunt from Tornadus would kind of ruin everything, but I mean, if I just went for an attack, he's kind of screwed. What's up, Ken? How we doing? I'm good playing Pokemon Violet on my used Nintendo Switch. Sounds like a fantastic night. There's the Tailwind. Okay. Excellent. The song I showed, yes, sir. I'm playing my Spotify playlist. So yeah, see, this is how we respect the this is how we respect that lead. Is this. Like now we're in such a great position now off that turn. Because, I mean, it didn't even do half. I didn't even see what item Kyogre was. I probably should have, but that's okay. Okay, so now I want to keep. I mean, I just want to stay in. I think it might switch to a grass type He has a couple grass types on his team, so we want to do this. I want to be able to get my meteor beam boost before I start. Yeah, it didn't do a quarter. Yeah, exactly. That was the Terra to resist plus Shadow Shield. And this should Oko the Torn. Yeah. So now I mean, I'm under Trickery. This is great. Like, if you can get a really clean turn 1. Oh, okay, that doesn't matter, but we should eat. Ooh, that was pretty close, but we got it. But if they send out Rillaboom, I have another great play for the next turn. This is a great song, though. I've listened to it a lot. Qian Pao. Okay, that does put a bit of a damper on what I was trying to do. I was trying to switch into Indeedee and go for a Expanding Force spam. Instead, I think what I'm going to do is simply give Lunala up here. Actually, no, we still want to do an Indeedee switch. And we want to get rid of this Kyogre. Because I imagine that the Chimpao is definitely sucker punching my Lunala right now, right?
Attention operative.
Yo, Clover Bells. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And you got the Clover emotes too? That's awesome. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Welcome in. All right, there we go. That is a... So the Chimpao didn't go for Sucker Punch, or I wasn't really paying attention. I'll be honest. Okay, no, the turn ended, so he definitely did. Yeah, so this is an unfortunate spot to be in if you're my opponent, but I'm just gonna... We might as well just go for damage here, right? Let's just... Unless the Chimpao protected. The Chimpao very well could have protected. I wasn't paying attention. Here. What we'll do, because I don't remember what happened last turn, is we'll do this. No protects, which is great. Wow. I mean, it makes sense that it's not Sash because there's a Chimpao sitting next to it, but... Ooh, crit hurts. Their Tailwind's gone. We still have a turn of Trick Room, but, I mean, it's a 1v2, so... About it like 100 times, baby. Dude, I swear to God, I've listened to a song probably 300 times in the past week. If not more. Dude, I don't know if I have access to earbuds on... It did, but Psychic Terrain. Okay, good. That's why I switched it in. Let me see if I can open my earbuds. Hold on. When did this song come out? It came out on New Music Friday last week. So, last Friday. Where's the... Oh my God, I listened to a lot. Okay, here it is. So here's when it came out. You can see I've listened to this song, right? We're just going to keep going. This is all the same song. The one you're currently listening to. Dude, I just like had this on, and then it's before it came out. But I had that on while I like turned it on I have a playlist that's just that song. I turned it on shuffle, or not shuffle, I turned it on repeat while I was like making my bed and doing dishes and, you know, just general chores things. And I was locked in. I had no desire to change the song. It just completely locked me in. It was crazy. Oh, hey, look. It's Groudon. Oh, I forgot to put the code in. Hold on. I'm going to pin this so I don't forget. How do I want to play against Groudon? I mean... My team does not do very well into, like, sleep. But I have an Ogerpon, so we should probably be okay. That's not quite the team. Okay. It's a Sun team. I imagine this is probably a regular Sun team with like Precipice Blades, Crowdon, and such. I kind of want Trick Room up. So let's do this. Let's put Indeedee in the back, and then Urshifu probably not the best to bring into Sun, so let's bring Lando. I think that's probably okay. All right, now I got to remember to put Shuffle on, because this is the last song in my playlist. This is the most recent song I've added to my playlist. Back and now can finally chill for the night. Welcome back, Shadow. Happy to hear you can chill. This song, fun fact, I played it when the stream was starting, but I figured I was like, I was going insane. I was like, this sounds so familiar. There's a sound in the chorus that sounds so familiar. Also, Ogerpon Urshifu lead is interesting. This song samples Palkia's cry in the beat. Like, you kind of hear it. It might be too quiet, but it plays Palkia's beat like every 8 beats. It's insane. It's so good. This is Urshifu Dark as well, so we kind of got outled high key. Let's do this. We actually got hella outled. I cannot lie, gang. This is bad. This is not the correct play. This is not the correct play at all. I ran out of time. Oh, okay, wait, this is not what I expected to happen. Okay. So at least I get my Meteor Beam off, but I probably shouldn't have sacrificed my Ogerpon for no reason. Urshifu Dark really gives Lunala problems. I feel like I've run into a lot of Urshifu Darks. Or, I mean, obviously, I think the more abrupt answer is that if you have Urshifu Dark on your team, you will always, without fail, bring it to this matchup. Yeah, it's right there. You can hear it. Yeah, there's a Palkia each beat. There's a more proper music term for it, I think. Yeah, I should have saved Terra Fairy for Indeedee. That, I think, is an issue. We're going to follow me. And, we really need to take care of this Urshifu. It, like, hard walls me, too. It's so unfortunate. That's fine. See, that does break its sash, which is great, but my Moongeist Beam is not killing it, right? If it is, then we're in a great spot, but I really doubt it. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, I think this is Raps, gang. Protect on Lunala would help. Protect on Lunala would probably make us win, but unfortunately, yeah, no. Cannot win them all. Tragically. There's an out here. There's like a really weird out here, but I don't think no. What? I mean, we still lose, but I'm just confused. Because we think eat that. Yeah. What? Oh, we miss. Okay. We double miss? Oh my god, dude. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. That would do it. That would, in fact, do it. Honestly, setting up Trick Room there might have won us the game, depending on what's in the back. Because Groudon obviously is one. I don't know what the other one is. Yeah, no, if I set up Trick Room there, I win. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. That does, I mean, I was losing anyway, so me getting encored into a ground type move is not a problem. Getting encored into a ground type move that can miss though, please tell me that it hit Urshifu this time. Okay. That's fine. Now, I mean, even if we Trick Roomed there, it probably wouldn't have been like the greatest because we could have gotten encored into Trick Room. We actually would have 100% gotten encored into Trick Room. So I guess we didn't really have a great play there. Oh. Let's see what happens. Maybe this Jumpluff has no attacking moves. That'd be really funny. Okay. You have Leaf Storm? Ah, Sleep Powder, that was it. There's a... this, honestly, a lot of Jumpluffs don't run attacking moves, so... I mean, we would still have been, like, struggling to death, but I don't want to play that out. But yeah, I know a lot of Jumpluffs don't. Most of the ones that have results don't. I always like having at least one damaging move because then you get situations like that where you have to kind of just you just have to play it out. But I mean, all four of those moves on Jumpluff, Sleep Rage, Encore, and Tailwind are all so valuable that is definitely like one of the situations where I just wouldn't even mind not having a damaging move. Although I usually do. I usually try to, at the very least. Okay, let's, I remember now. Let's rent this team. Shout out Beach Bunny. Beach Banui. W36C01. No team was found! No, it got taken down. This is so sad. Let me make sure I didn't, like, misdo it, right? It's C01? Not C0L? Yeah, that's a 1. Oh, there it is. I just typed an L instead of a 1. My fault. That's my fault. I've read it wrong. I can't read. Here we go. Let's play it. Right, so this is, let's check it. Hold on, what do we have? Yeah, it's the Specs Groudon. I really want to do that. I think this is really fun. With the, okay, so it's Sash Jumpluff. Gotcha. It seems, I mean, I get that you can't get taunted, but I feel like Fake Out is such a problem for Jumpluff, right? Dread Plate Urshifu. Do a lot of big dark damage. Standard Ogerpon. Interesting Flutter Mane. And yeah, okay. I like this. I like this. That's true. Yeah, you just Encore next turn, so it doesn't matter. Exactly. All right, let's give it a spin. I'm happy to. Oh, not random. We want to go none. No, none. There we go. Then you have audio ADHD. So many tracks playing at once. The amount of times people set Reflect over Light Screen is hilarious. We are playing against Garatina Origin Form. Now this thing has Levitate and is immune to, or is resistant to fire. So I guess that is, like, I found Groudon's weakness restricted. I still want to lead it though. I just want to try it, right? Because there's a Whimsicott. There's like everything else is at least fine to fire. What does the Shadow Worm even do? That's a great question. I have no idea. I feel like I heard this band on the radio before or saw them on here. Yeah, Beach Bunny. I think that song Cloud9 by Beach Bunny had radio play, so I bet you did. I think it wasn't like a top chart, but it was definitely in the top 40. Well, we want Urshifu for sure. This team Loki does not do very good, or Jumpluff Loki does not do very good in this team. Fluterhar? Let's give it a shot. I'd expect this guy to know the team. Yeah, probably. If it's also a Cybertron viewer. But I've never seen the Shadow Worm before, Nickmo, so I really don't know what it does. I am subbed to Cybertron VGC, of course, but I have not watched very many recent videos. Man, my Prime sub ran out and I'm in ad hell. That's crazy, Chris. I'm sorry. I am going to click Eruption. Right? Like, what's your speed? Yeah, max speed. I don't even need to Terra this, I don't think. We're just gonna... Boom. Actually, I probably should Terra, just because I imagine that an Icicle Crash is coming my way. Although, I don't know. Do I want to waste my Terra already? What's on your team? Yeah, Rocker Pond makes me not want to waste my Terra right away. We're just gonna Eruption like normal.
Man, have I got exciting news.
Yo, Chris.
Shadow Worm.
Shadow Worm. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Calced. Chris, how many months is that? 29 months is insane. I shot... I should have, what's it called? I should have, heat waved. That's so sad. The one base power eruption is really funny. Huge damage. Okay, we just lose this game then. It's not over, but hold on. Let's do, I'm getting encored. Wait. I know what to do. Hold on, I have a play. We're getting encored. Break Sash! He already broke Sash. He's Life Orb Chimpow. Okay, he's encoring Jumpluff, and I'm putting his thing to sleep. We're gonna be fine. Oh, why does he have Ice Shard? Have you ever seen a Chimpow with Ice Shard in your life? And he dodges. Bro, what is this battle? What is this battle, dog? This is insane. This is actual insanity. This is insanity. I want to play a real game with this team, bro. Yeah, we just lose. Break Sashes. It's so funny, though. 1 BP Eruption! Bad first experience. This team is great. I don't care what you say. I'm not saying it's bad. No, I played that wrong. So I mean, I should have heat waved. Or rage powdered. Or done literally anything of value. But I didn't, so... What are the odds a 1 HP, like this is Cheat You, but it's your restricted slot. What are the odds we can do something like this? Misplay is still a win condition. It is. I mean, Groudon at 1 HP is more than 0. If you have 0 HP, you can't win the game. If you have 1 HP, you can still win the game. I don't... Oh, I forgot to use Ice Shard. Why did you Ice Shard that? Wait, we actually might win this. Although he definitely has priority moves in the back, right? There's no way he doesn't. It's Sash Whims because it's not Cover Cloak. How did we manage to get in this position? I haven't heard this song in years. If you think you even have a chance to get below 68% health before attacking a UC wave, that makes sense. This is the rocker pond, right? Wait. Wait. No, this thing definitely has Shadow Sneak, right? I don't know what this thing does. I'm just gonna click this and see what happens. If you have 0 HP, you can't win the game. But if you have 1 HP, you can win the game. Confucius did say that. Terra Fire Giratina is interesting. He does have Shadow Sneak, yeah. Dude, we actually, I mean, like, Ogerpon dies to that Tumble Up if both of the moves hit. Giratina certainly doesn't after a Terra Fire. So, we probably don't win anyway. But it's crazy how close we came to pulling that back. Like, actually. All right, let's give this a. We're gonna give this the good old college try on the second time. That was a warm up. That was a warm up. We had to make sure that it worked. I was gonna say we didn't get to do anything cool with the jump love. That was a really. The Chimpao lead was unfortunate for us. I think I've already played Alex. Okay, I haven't. This is a different... I mean, I played an Alex, but it wasn't this team. Groudon? What moves does he have? He has Solar Beam, right? Or no, he has Eruption, Overheat, Earth Power, Heat Wave. Shandy... Terra Grass Shandy is a problem. Terra Grass Shandy is a big problem. Terra Grass Shandy actually completely destroys us. Does it not? It hard walls you. Well, not really. Yeah, we have to lead. The only Pokemon that can do any damage to Chandelure at all is Urshifu. Let's see. We're gonna do an Urshifu. If they lead like, I can see them leading. Pawn owns Grass Shandy. Oh yeah, Mold Breaker. Duh. So in that situation, actually, I'd probably rather... Let's do this. Seems fine. Although... I don't know, I feel like Jump Love does not do anything to this team. High key. It's good into Koraidon, which is, honestly, it's worthwhile bringing it, but I think I'm actually going to bring a Flutter Mane. Remember when Chant said a slur in the song? Like, not the one he's allowed to use? I think I already said it. It's like in the beginning. See? They're a ball knower. They know. Is this like I feel like this is like detect and then predict the Terra and just go for it, right? I like detect and then just like blowing up the Chandelure. The Terra is so that I don't die to a Bleak Wind in case he randomly goes for Bleak Wind, because I could see him going for Bleak Wind here. This is a very juicy duo to click Bleakwind against, so. Oh, wait, that gets rid of. Gang, that gets rid of Mold Breaker. Oh, god damn, man. I'm so stupid. I'm dumb as bricks, bro. I am dumb as bricks, bro. That's crazy. I might be the stupidest person that's ever walked this earth. Oh my god. Am I have like a penalty, right, for doing that? But I had to. I was not watching out the rest of that turn. I was not watching out the rest of that turn. You're 1594. Let's go. You're doing a lot better than I am. Shame FFing is valid. And honestly, it doesn't even look like a shame FF to my opponent. It just looks like I crashed when Ogre Pontera'd. Oh, that's online competition. Strong one. Lose Mold Breaker you will. If Terra Ogre Pon you do. Yoda did say that. Oh my god. I like knocked off the knockoff, get it? I knocked off the metal to my mic arm. Oh, Kelly Psy spam. Okay. I mean, this is just a Groudon you lead, right? Because 142 doubled is definitely faster than Calyrex. I mean, he could go for a Tailwind himself. Is it Thunderclap? Yeah. We'll bring this. I also forget about this song. It's in my main playlist, though. Actually, we want to lead Urshifu into this, do we not? I actually really like this. I think that's good. I'm terrible at leads, by the way, if anyone hasn't learned that yet. You know what? Yeah, I figured you'd lead some form of that. I lead the same duo 90% of the time, regardless of matchup. I should do that. I really should just do that. I think about it too much. High key, do I not just sucker punch the hell out of this? He's gonna Terra though. Let's go. Let's get off. This is like a detect angle, because he's gonna Terra, 100%. I have a really funny idea. I can also Heat Wave. In fact, I think I'm going to Heat Wave. There's your Terra. Yeah. You know what? For the rest of the time I'm using this team, I'm leading Jumpluff Groudon. That's what we're gonna do. They're gonna have to respect it. Brother! Come on, dude. Okay, well, I guess we get a free... We get a free heat wave in rain. Oh my goodness gracious, man. I don't want to play this. Oh, I just have not learned. I have not learned about this. That's a Terra Fairy Terra Blast coming out, I suppose. That's playing around exactly Terra Fire Heat Crash. Yeah, literally. Like Precipice Blades does like Earth, like any ground move that does not change. Here, we're just gonna do this. It doesn't matter. We're losing this game. Terra Blast me again. I dare you. The Life Orb is going to do as much damage as this Heat Wave is. I missed it too, didn't I? Okay, I hit the Calyrex. Yeah, but I can't win. I'm just going to forfeit. I don't care. Get me out of here. I cannot win that game. We're leading. Listen. Screw leads. We're leading Jumplove Groudon, and we're gonna crawl our way back. We're gonna crawl our way back. We're gonna crawl our way back from wherever I am, like 12k, 14k, 11k. Okay, better than I said. Better than I said for both situations. Shout out Milan. I went to high school with a guy named Milan. Hope he's doing well. Let's do this. In the back, Raging Bingus, perhaps? You got this? Thank you. I appreciate your vote of confidence. Raging Bingus is good. Terra Fairy Raging Bingus is quite good. Especially into this team. I like Ogerpon too. I like Urshifu as well. In fact, I think Urshifu might be the actual play. Actually, because the Miraidons always run Dazzling Gleam. Let's not do that. Let's run Bingus. Let's run Bingus. Raging Bingus was my nickname in high school. Terra on my fairy till I Bingus? That's what they're saying. Future playing in the background will get me some victory here. Hard player card photo. I'm very proud of it. This, regardless of whether you Terra Fairy or not, this is still going to do a lot of damage, right? So we're going to do that, and we're going to Tailwind. Although, what do you have in the back? Nothing that can take a ground move. Okay, actually, that's perfect. In case you Volt Switch out. Do I Rage or do I Tailwind? He's going to Tailwind. He can't immediately threaten me. So I think I'm safe to Tailwind. Prizzy, you're not playing Future. You're playing Ancient Mons. I should have Terra. I should have... All right, well, can't win them all. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. You can't win them all, guys. Could I? You simply can't win them all. You can't win them all. You can't win them all. I guess that makes sense. When you're running no bulk Groudon, you just die to that, do you not? Okay. That will do that. He encored me first because he's prankster, bro. Oh, should have. Whatever. I'm not playing very well today. See his options, you just got to use them. Yeah, you're right. Lesson 1 of watching me play VGC is that I'm actually really fucking bad. That's the lesson we need to learn today. Claire on the crit. It didn't crit. It just killed me. I just died. I just simply died. So if I rage powder there, I just instantly win. Just okay. We're setting up the craziest comeback story of all time. How are the matches? Honestly, Cam, can you drive over here and hit me with your car? That's how the matches are going right now. Maybe Lil Yachty will. Future was not the call. Lil Yachty is the call, guys. Lil Yachty's the call. Lil Yachty's absolutely the call in the back. You drive, that's how dire it is, Cam. Asking you to drive, that's how dire it is. I'm in my own head. I agree. It's different if I'm just like playing in my room by myself. I'm like, people are watching, you know? So I feel like there's a little bit more added pressure. I'm getting judged. This is on the internet forever. This has nothing to do with any, but this guy's flow reminds you of Ty Wilde. Little Yachty? I guess I can see it. Okay. Well, now, okay, so now if I want to go for the same play as last time, I'm honestly, here's the play, is you switch to Flutter on the Draco, and then I, Tailwind, right? Because Jump Left might get faked out here. I think that's the correct option. Altaria motives. Yeah, no, I hear it, I do. Bring ground and I jump to everything, but I usually play around the opponent guessing I'll do that for the lead. Yeah, that's definitely true. Oh, this guy's getting faked out. Or not faked out. This guy's getting encored. If he goes fake out, that's throwing. I think he still is. He wouldn't lead that if he wasn't going to. But it doesn't matter because he can switch. He's gonna. I think he's just gonna switch Instant back out into Miraidon now because he volt switched. Hello, Grim. That does not really do anything, right? Can I do this? Can I taunt plus? Taunt plus Encore is not... I feel like that's... I mean, it's no damage, but I feel like that helps a lot, right? Also, you did switch out Incen. What are we doing? Asking your regional opponent to close their eyes because you can't perform when someone's watching. Getting a little stage fright, you know? Okay. Incoming Miraidon and Moonblasting, and then Rage Powder to get Jump Left off the board. Seems good. What else do you have in the back, actually? Nothing that wants to take a Moonblast. King Gambit switching in and getting a Defiant boost would be bad, but... Please be Miraidon. It would be so funny. Pog? Hold on, we're pogging? How do Taunt and Encore interact? What do you mean? Like if you encore someone and then taunt them into a move that isn't damaging. Okay, he double switched also, so my rage power doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure you struggle, do you not? It's the same thing as if you get encored into a move that's disabled. You struggle. Okay, we have Tailwind and Booster. I think we should outspeed this bundle. If you taunt to encore the move, tries to go up but fails. Yeah. Yeah, it's like if you, encore somebody into moving the disable. Yeah, it tries to use a move it can't, so and it can't use any other move, so it automatically struggles. I think even after well, no, our Tailwind ends here, but I did force your Terror out, not bad. Even after an Icy Wind, if we had Tailwind up still, which we don't, I do think we're still faster. We're no longer faster, but I have Raging Bingus in the back though. Where's your last? What's your last? Show it to me, Rachel. Oh yeah, Grim. We already knew that. Yeah, we go Bingus. Terra Fairy Bingus, I think, just wins, does it not? Yeah, because like Bundle's gonna freeze dry. Light screen's already up, right? Yeah, so they don't need their light screen. So I don't think they should reflect, but they know I have Groudon, so maybe they'll reflect and be silly about it. I can also high key do this. I don't know if I want to do that. I do want to do that, actually. Oh, I don't. This doesn't have Thunderbolt on it. Interesting. It's Electro Web, Volt Switch, and Thunderclap. I did not realize that. Also, I forgot the Terra, but I think that's probably still okay. We're AV, right? So I think we should be okay. So I think Trick Room was the correct call. Wow, that does nothing. No more sun. Me when I what's it called? Me when I'm Dan Henschel in my car and I kick I kick Melon's son's head off of his melon body. No more sun. That's great though. Okay. You are definitely doing what we call in the business a if I'm Iron Bundle, I protect, right? Don't look at Orb Sun. I would never ever look at Orb Sun. Actually, we gotta keep it honest. I don't really care. We're gonna do this, and then yeah, he did protect. I had to respect that, because if not, then he gets another. Oh, we didn't fake out. Interesting. This is honestly, this is fine. This is super okay. Now, interestingly, Delibird. Bundle does not have a proto boost, and I do, but I'm also -1 speed, which means he should still be faster, right? By 1 point? So I think in this situation we do... I mean, it doesn't really matter, because we just do this, and then we... We just want to make sure we don't miss for the rest of the game, so I think we do this. Oh, that's not what you want to do, buddy. Is he swapping what side of the field his bundle is on? Yeah, he is. Bye. I don't know if that's what he expected, but... Bundle is 10% more powerful on the left. That's what they're saying about Iron Bundle. It was in the patch notes. Yeah. Yeah, intimidate my Groudon, dude. It's a good idea. Yeah, no, I really don't mind about what's going on here. I think we just do this. I don't even have to worry about... I don't care about getting burned. That's what's crazy. I don't care about getting burned. I mean, I'm getting faked out here, but... Okay, that is a problem. Luckily, we have something in the back for this. Also, it's eating a Moonblast. Your Miraidon's eating a Moon... I know it doesn't have very much HP left, but... Unless he's... Oh, he's probably knockoffing the, I can see him knockoffing Flutter. Right? Oh, Blitz. Okay, he's blitzing Flutter. That will kill it. Did he survive Trick Room? I don't remember how many turns of Trick Room are left. That does nothing. Dear Lord. Cool. One turn of Trick Room left. Feeling like Rodman. I'm needing it back. Is that Vest Ensign? Might be. It's... Oh, yeah, it has... It is, because it used U-turn earlier, right? U-turn means it's Vest. I don't remember if it actually did or not. I'm down in slow-mo. I'm really Mr. Anderson. I'm dodging shots slow-mo. I don't... Like, this is fine. Right? Because he's just, like, getting... Does this kill it? No. Okay, I didn't think so. That doesn't. That's actually... That's really bad. We kind of needed that. We kind of needed that. Okay, if I'm my opponent, Thunderclap plus Earth Power, you're setting up a light screen, probably. I think we might lose this. If he switches, sets up light screen, I think we win, but any other combination of moves, that's fine. So he went for Spirit Break then, right? Oh, whoa. It's slow Grimmsnarl. I was not expecting my Raging Bolt to be faster. Yeah, so we win. Interesting. That's good. Because, I mean, it just dies to Thunderclap. with the beautiful electric terrain that he set up for me. I didn't even Terra. Okay, we won a game. We proved we could win a game. Let's go. Bang, 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 bang. While we look for this next battle, by the way, I feel bad because y'all are queuing things and I'm playing off Spotify. So let me see if I can add some of these songs to my queue. Those are my feet. She better eat it and leave. Oh, I didn't even queue. I'm silly. I was like, this is taking forever to find a game. Bumblebee. Chiu's a fun team. We are kind of inviting in Chiu, are we not? I think in that case we want to priority it. I don't respect it. It's clickbait. I like those four. All right. I took an accidental nap, could have kept it going. It's all good. How was your nap, Ken? I just added everything that I saw in the queue up to what Shadow queued into the Spotify queue. Rillaboom Torn. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna... We're just gonna Terrafire Heatwave, I think. I could also Eruption. I actually don't hate Eruptioning, because I feel like the damage output is probably going to be not very good. They could fake me out here. And I am Terrid, but I'm fine with that. Furfur goes so crazy. Yeah, it's Fur Coat, right? Not Fluffy, but they do the same thing. Fur Coat is a crazy ability to have early. He did fake out, okay. That's fine. Wow. Okay, yeah, that sucks. We have to double switch. Actually, we don't have to double switch, do we? I don't think we have to double switch. I think we can literally just do this. Headbutt early is too. It was cool. I feel like I had a crazy dream, but can't remember for the life of me what it was. I'm just like that as well. Yeah, I'll have. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I'm an every night dreamer. At least as of recent, it's every night. At least like I wake up with like some vague memory that I did in fact dream, and I can always kind of remember the vague plot, but I can never remember what happened. But for real, I don't think I could tell you the last time I didn't have a dream at night. Of course it's fucking Rain Dance, man. They're all Rain Dance. Every single one. This is still a pretty big eruption, even though it's in rain. Honestly, that's very respectable damage. That's super respectable damage. I'm gonna pop... I think I'm gonna pop it again, like, actually. I'm full health now, because of grassy terrain. And they are definitely more prioritized with the Groudon that's spamming Eruption, I have to imagine. So I think Raging Bolt can get a hit off. I don't know what I want to get a hit off on, necessarily. I don't want my speed dropped, so maybe I do this to cover. Okay, he swapped. Hello, Chi-Yu. This is still gonna do some good damage. Like, even in rain. Okay, maybe I lied about it doing good damage, but it did some damage. You can't sit here and tell me it didn't do any damage. Sitting and clicking Eruption under rain is pretty big balled. Although we gotta get this out of here ASAP. I'm gonna Thunderclap at Chi-Yu and then swap to Flitter. Sing that shit, Grody. It killed Rillaboom. Yeah, exactly. It did what it needed to do. I haven't heard the song in forever. I think since the last time you queued it, probably. Milky Chance, I can't decide if that's a good name for a band or a bad name for a band. Fit check with the Toei after? Okay. You gotta have to remind me, because the battle's not gonna be over for a minute, but... They call me Lightning, the way that my rod is electric and always causes me to catch a charge. What? I don't know. No. We can't say things like that. Is that a bar? I don't think so. The wide guard came out, but we should be able to get a thunderclap off, right? Yeah. That's good damage. That's excellent damage on Chi-Yu. Oh, crit on Flutter is unfortunate, but we should be fine now, because we are faster. I want you, we can bring it on the floor. I don't really have a reason to swap in Groudon here. So I think I want to fire a Moonblast into the Chi-Yu slot. Yeah, I quite enjoy that. And then we just gotta kind of start knocking on the Zamazenta's door, eh? Actually, if it's running Wide Guard, it probably doesn't have Protect, right? Actually, no, it's just, they forego Iron Defense, right? So what if we were to do something along the lines of like this? Nice. The only bars and questions are the one you're being put behind for saying that. I agree. Excellent. Okay, so we did eat that, and then we get to fire off a pretty big Draco. That does a lot of damage. Nice. Cool. Okay, it's just Torn left. Let's see here. Zama has plus rain. They don't have Tailwind, so I think the Torn will probably go for Tailwind here. A Moonblast. I can also Icy Wind. In fact, I think I'm gonna, instead of going for Icy Wind, I'm gonna go for Electro Web. Let's do that. Yeah, there's the Tailwind expected. One of these moves has to go off. Zamazenta doesn't have spread damage, right? He's gonna Behemoth Bash my Flutter. Fair. I think I should be okay. Because I can Rage Powder with Jumpluff, and I'll be okay. Right? If I Rage Powder with Jumpluff, and then I Electro Web again, can that miss? It can. But I would like, here, I think this is the correct endgame here. Because Zamazenta should be faster. Not going for Bleak One's kind of a throw. Oh, he goes for Iron Defense. He's trying to... I see, so he doesn't have Protect. That's great to know. Okay, so their Tailwind's negated. I've been playing Shielded Shit low-key gas is firing. I don't have someone you're talking about the trees. I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees. And in this situation, I click Struggle on Jumpluff. I click Struggle. I can't switch Groudon in. I need Groudon to have a safe switch in. Maybe I should have. I was assuming that it would just attack into the Jumpluff slot. What is that? Do you guys see that in the... What's that? What's that, like, square in the bottom? Oh, it's the little... I see that it didn't, like... Okay, interesting. Square on the scene. Yeah, literally. No, so the correct play was switching out Jumpluff there. I just lose. We lived on one! Oh my god. Okay, so am I stupid? I feel like in that situation, you always attack the Jumpluff slot because I just, like, the natural thing is to switch into Groudon there, right? So I just would have lost my Groudon right away, and then I wouldn't have had any damage. I mean, I guess that is a correct... Maybe that was a read on their end, but... I don't know. Alright, let's do a Toe Touch for Ken and show off the fit. It's nothing crazy. It's, here, I got... They're like baggy pants. They're baggy black pants, a lot of pockets. I have my Riptide hoodie on, Tiger's hat. All that cake. All right. All right. How do I deal with a Shadow Rider team? Shadow Rider wheezing. Also... Because in this situation, it's specifically wheezing. I don't think Groudon Jumpluff is a good lead. Especially because Weezings run Taunt. So maybe we do Groudon like Bolt? Or Groudon Flutter? Or Groudon U? I like leading Groudon. I think it's this. No, we need a Flutter. We need Flutter. Oh, we don't have time. correct isn't always what leads to the best outcome. I think Yoda said that one time too. He also said, he said, if you tear your ogre pond, lose mold breaker you will. He did say that. Okay, lead I expected. Ability shield Calyrex, of course. I don't even need to use overheat. I think I might just lock into earth power. Ivy Cudgel. Just kill the hell out of this. What Terra type does this lose to? Not that one. Do we even eat this? Do I just instantly lose on turn 1? I think we do, right? No. Excellent. Excellent. Not bad. We take that. Hello, Extreme Speed. Good to see you. Picked the wrong one. Maybe that was too obvious. That's okay. That's little damage there. We don't have a way through this wheezing now. Like, that Dragonite needs to die. He can protect the Roosh for moves. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, I know it's game-changing, isn't it? Wait, his whole team is weak to Fairy. We're moonblasting that and then detecting. Okay, now we need Wheezing. The problem is I just cannot hit the Wheezing. No, D-Knight's absolutely banded, yeah. I can't Sucker Punch the D-Knight because Extreme Speed will go first. I can't Sucker... Yeah, I can do this, actually. We can double the Wheezing, although the Wheezing might protect. Let's just get rid of this variable here. You know what? Actually, let's do this. I really like this. This might not instantly get us killed. Because in the back we have Groudon who isn't terroring. Yeah, he's probably banded. I'm curious as how much this does. Honestly, that's not bad. It's Rocky Helmet, though. That actually might be enough. Yeah. Okay, we weren't tearing Fluttermane anyway, so... This is interesting. We have, so we have Groudon in the back, right? At 19 HP. I saw Chimpao. That's not what you want to see, is Chimpao here. Because Sucker Punch just loses the game, I think. Yeah, we don't win this. Okay, well, we tried. I guess, like, the random win con is, like, he doesn't click, like, he just messes up, and we just win the game off this. Nobody clicks Sucker Punch. Yeah. Randomly? Are we faster? Wait. If we're faster than Weezing, there's a win con here. Dang. If we crit the Weezing, we win the game there. There's also a random... Oh, if I save Terra, there's a random chance that Weezing Dazzler... A Weezing Dazzling Gleam doesn't KO Groudon. I keep forgetting Groudon's actually fast. Although Weezing does not seem to be, like, super slow. I don't know what Weezing's speed is. Probably something stupid like 60 or something, though. Survivor Tomorrow might be a movie? What does that mean? It's a show. Guys, we started at like 5K. Oh. I finally have more losses than wins, too. Might be off tomorrow night? That would go crazy. Okay, Jump Pluff Groudon. Leading Jump Pluff Groudon into a... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Flutter and Bolt are our 4. They are hyping the episode up. Jeff, like... Jeff is, like, in tears at a certain point. I don't know what, I don't know what could possibly happen. It could be anyone. I've not seen any of this season because the weekly's on Wednesday nights. That is tragic. You don't have Paramount Plus? Watch it back? I'll give you my password. You would be one of, like, the 18 people that have my Paramount Plus password. I should have overheated. Or eruptioned. That's not bad. This is actually not a bad spot at all to be. Because that's a 2 KO. Eruption there would have been the play. Absolutely. What do you have? Nothing that can take a ground move. So yeah, we just run that back. Like, Wims can encore us, but we're clicking the same move anyway. And his Miraidon can't really do much to Groudon because he's -2. What's taking an Earth Power? He had to make a conscious choice. Ogerpon would be probably the correct call, but it's still gonna hurt. Honestly, I think you should have fired that into the Groudon because Rage Power doesn't affect you. If you know that I'm special attacking Groudon, you get the Moonblast special attack drop. I think that would go crazy. I like Flutter. I like Flutter Terra Fire on Groudon here. That kind of hard walls this whole thing. So we can do that. Earth Power you. Taunt on you. They've Tailwinded, so I actually don't dislike Trick Rooming here as well. Because I don't really think... Oh, no, because I can get Encored, so I probably shouldn't do that. Let's taunt the Whims. The light screen is really funny. Oh, Ivy Cudgel on Flutter and the crit. I bet the crit didn't matter, though. It's in Sun. Did we get to taunt? No, we didn't, right? Because they have Tailwind up. We did not get to taunt. Okay. They still have one more, right? I mean, I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Yeah. I think we're okay. Because we can basically pin this Miraidon and Earth Power this slot and Thunderclap, and I think we kill it with both attacks. Oh, wait. Light screen's up. I don't really think we have a better play, though. This still might do a lot. This might be enough, the Thunderclap specifically. I know it's AV Bolt and not like a Life Orb thing, but... I mean, it's Electric Terrain plus Sun Proto Boost. I think is pretty strong. There's a chance. Let's see. Oh, we crit. Okay. You know what? We'll take that. They crit my Flutter main, so I'll take a crit. I'll take a crit right back. Who knows if that was needed or not. That special attack drop's unfortunate. But I mean, I can 1v1 the Whimsicott with Groudon, so I'm not too worried. Feral Balmus. This is gonna hurt, buddy. I might Draco it. Not having Thunderbolt is kind of unfortunate. Two special attack drops on Moonblast is crazy. This is not great. Because they still have light screen, right? Or at least if they... Yeah, they do. I don't think we can kill this thing. If we get another crit, we win. Maybe that's enough damage. Maybe that's the ticket right there. That's the damage we needed. Honestly, I'm very proud of Miraidon for getting that kill on... Or, sorry, on Raging Bolt for getting that kill on Miraidon. Oh, it's going to be close, and that's going to do a lot. Ow. I don't think we can win, because I think it depends. Because we can't... We're specs. We can't... Wow, that does so much. Oh my god. Wims does have special attack like that, dude. You see that? It was resisted. Why does it have special attack like that? What is Wims' base special attack? I'm curious. Whimsicott. Adam Scott Whimsicott. Base 77 is bad. Why did that do so much to a resist? I mean, Groudon has... This Groudon has no bulk. I think that's probably more to do with it. This is what happens on this is what's bound to happen every VGChewsday once in a while. I'm bound to just be bad at Pokemon. But listen. Is that okay? They're gonna lead Tarapago Smeargle, I already know. How do I beat a Tarapago Smeargle lead? And I think the answer is that I just do this. I want Urshifu for sure, and then in the back, I would also want Bingus. Excuse me, I think Bingus is good. Ogerpon's pretty solid. I wouldn't bring Flutter. Go Bingus. No, we want another grass type, I think. That's why we brought the Bingus. This is an intriguing possibility here. I think I swapped to Ogerpon. I don't like that Tornadus can just fire off a Bleak Wind here. Although I'm thinking he's going for I think he's going for Rain Dance. He's definitely going for Rain Dance, right? Do I have a way around this? We didn't even bring Bingus! Rage Powder. No, I can't Rage Powder because it's an Ogerpon. God, I think we're checkmated already. Here, let's just do this and Tailwind. I need a Sunny Day Volbeat. That would really fix me here. Paige did a Superman TikTok, or Spider-Man Superman TikTok. My knees are trembling. Did you see that clip where she's warming up and they're playing Nokia and they... Oh! Okay. Okay, why did you... Why? Why'd you do that? It's her edit clip now. I've seen about 4. Let's go. Yeah. And they turn off early and she's like, that's my favorite part. That was funny. We can swap Groudon back in here now with like little consequences. I actually really like that idea, right? So like we would hammer and we swap Groudon back in. They could click Rain Dance again, but they already have I have Tailwind up, so they have to respond to Tailwind with Tailwind. If they don't, then my Ogerpon goes first. Bro likes wasting his right. I don't know why you protect there. Like, I don't know what you're... See, and he didn't go for either of those situations. He taunted. Interesting. That's good damage, yeah. Yeah, and there's I just weakened his Ivy Cudgel. That's a great turn. Okay, now if I'm my opponent, I click Rain Dance again. Okay. So... I'm still faster, is the thing. And he's gonna... This is just like... I think this is it. If he does Rain Dance Ivy Cudgel the Groudon, he's got it. That's what I would do. That was legitimately like what my play would have been if I was my opponent. That's why I played around it. Okay, what do you have in the back? I don't even remember. Terrapagos! You want to send out Terrapagos now? She's just saying she's going to be at the Palooza. I'm wingmanning to unforeseen levels. Wait, wingmanning? Wouldn't you need me to wingman? Isn't that what you need? Wait, Mold Breaker breaks through Terra Shell. I didn't even know that. I haven't even thought about that interaction before. I was like, why'd that do so much damage? We still have Tailwind, right? They have Rain. Oh, this is our last turn of Tailwind. Let's make use of it. And do this. I actually don't hate tearing my Ogerpon, but I feel like today I've made a lot of really bad Terra reads. I'm setting you up? Okay. How old is... Wait, is she young? If she's too young, I'm going to say no. How old is Paige Beckers? 23. That's like my minimum limit. I think that's fine. How would Claire feel seeing me with Paige is crazy. All right, good play there. Good play with the Protect. I think I should still be okay. Because I can go back into Jump Left here. I'm glad I didn't Terra, because then that would have been... would have wasted my Terra again. Now, Torrent is forced to Rain Dance, basically, right? So we can Tailwind. He can also taunt me. But then I have the sun up. So... I don't think this is the right play. That makes sense, yeah. I guess he doesn't... Yeah, I was going to say, he doesn't have to remove it with Rain Dance. He can Terra and do that. I feel like my brain neurons aren't working today. You know what I'm saying? He did taunt, too. Are we faster than a Pagos? We are. Let's see what happens. Nah, the extra HP was needed. Oh, okay. I ate that? That sucks though, because I'm in a terrible spot. I have to struggle. Like, I don't want to switch this thing into a Bleakwind plus... Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Okay, I guess we just do this. Okay, so when you struggle, it does that. It's whenever you're clicking struggle, which is funny that that has happened twice today. Did you just throw? He just threw. This is, I think, our only play. Because they have Tailwind up now. If they go for Terra Starstorm, we still lose, I think. Because he's Bleak Winding. I think we need him to go for Terra Starstorm, and we need a Bleak Wind miss. Ideally, 2. Going for random Rain Dance here, or Taunt here, would also go crazy. But I doubt it. Oh my god, he clicked it? We need a Bleak Wind miss. We need a Bleak Wind miss, please. We didn't get one. Oh. Okay, what's the play here? Because I do get a move with... I can't... Rage Powder obviously doesn't matter. Oh, you have an Ogre Pond still. I thought it was a 1v1. I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm stupid. Yeah, if I'm my opponent, I protect Ogre Pond and I taunt... I taunt Jump Bluff, right? Which is just unfortunate if that's true. But I have an idea. There's a way around this, and it's like very strange. Okay, or you follow me. I guess that also works. We still can win on a... What? What? Huh? What are you doing? What? He still has an Amoonguss, dude. Wait, you have one turn of Tailwind. I should be faster. Hold on. Well, I can also Encore him into Tailwind. Or, yeah, Encoring him into that is safer. I still don't think I have enough damage, right? Like, Amoonguss could put me to sleep. But that's fine. I'm grass. If this isn't Rocky Helmet... Wait. Do I win? Do I win? If this isn't Rocky Helmet, I think I win. Jeez, that does so much. It is Rocky Helmet! No! Please! Please! I need to live one Rocky Helmet. I need to live a Rocky Helmet, hit. Please. Please. Yes! Oh my gosh, wait, we win! Because Torn ends its encore, right? But he can't, if he wants to attack, he has to be slower than Jumpluff. Which means I can encore him again. Okay, he goes for Tailwind. I just encored him in a Tailwind. He just loses. Can I get Dirk Bean? Survivor 1 contestant Dirk Bean? After this impressive victory? How did I win that, dude? How did I win? Oh my god. That was the craziest misplay of the year. That's why you never give up, I suppose. That's a life lesson to us all, including me. I feel like I could have used that. I definitely needed that. Here, let me grab Dirk Bean. Dirk Bean. God, he looks so silly. Here, his cast photo's awesome. Oh, here's a picture of him reading a Bible, actually. Let's do that. That way you can get, as they say, Jaden, that you can get the best of both worlds. And they do say that. I know someone very specific who says that. Here he is. Why does he look, wait, why does he look like Aiden from The Yard? Does he not? Am I silly? It's me, I say that. I'm Hannah Montana. What? Miley, you're not Hannah Montana. All right, more people added songs to the queue, by the way, right? So let me add them to Spotify. This is very scuffed, I know, but we're still at 12K, which is not what we want. They know, they know, they know. What do we have here? Cali Ice. I really like, actually, Taunt. Wait, you don't have Taunt. That's my old team that I'm running that has Taunt. You don't have Taunt on it. Flutter has Taunt, though. I like Taunt here. I like Taunt a lot. I actually really like Flutter Groudon. You know what? Let's just go with our normal lead. Let's not overthink this. This seems right. Dear Maria, count me in. Good pull in the queue there. Okay, everything in the queue should be in the Spotify queue now. Badoo Queen, I'm gonna need you to evolve before Grant. Isn't that daytime only? It is. Yeah, I've also mistakenly had that. You can change your settings, right? Or does that not work like that? I just got sexually asked for sex by another man. Thank you, Daniel Larson. Okay, how do I deal with you? I feel like, is this not like a Terrifier Eruption angle still? And then like a sleep on the Cali, maybe? This isn't on this album, is it? This is on Manic? I've listened to this album a lot. I don't remember this song. Is this like deluxe? It might be a deluxe thing. Hold on. No? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, it's a deluxe song. That's why. Yeah, this is a dead... this is a dead Calyrex. Okay, I found the sauce, guys. I think I got my swagger back, they might say. This is a good song. I've never heard it. I guess I've never listened to Manic Deluxe before. I need to take a lap, dude. I didn't look outside. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Yeah, maybe this team is pretty good. All right, all right. We're back. I think I got my swagger back, baby. Whew. I apologize for my mood when we were on our losing streak. I hope it wasn't too awkward. My mental often is not very good when I'm queuing VGC, but when I'm playing on stream, I gotta remember to tone that down because we're presenting. We're being presented. We're presentative. Presentative, I think, is the right word. What's up, Rika? Good to see ya. That nearly rhymed. How are we doing? Hope you're having a good night. The climb up starts now. Why is there a Pheasantipity on my screen? You know the drill. We're leading the main guys. Always bring a Flutter into a Koraidon, and then Urshifu seems really good here as well. Although, I guess that there are two fairy types. Bolt doesn't seem good, is the thing. So I think by default we want to go Urshifu here. Pheasantipity and Sableye and Dragapult? I mean, this is what happens when you're 12k on the ladder. I gotta be honest with you, big dog. Oh, shit. I just saw this ad, everyone. In, I gotta see which of those weekends work for me. I'm not quite sure. I work a lot of weekends now. That's the trouble with traveling out for events. Is that if I'm working, I'm working a lot of weekends. So oftentimes, Dragapult Pheasantipity? Jumpluff should be faster than Dragapult, right? I'm eruptioning. Maybe not. I think there's probably a decent chance that I think I should be faster, right? There's no way. We're gonna just Terrify or Eruption and go crazy. You gotta respect Bam Pull, but I think it dies. and its best move it can do is Shadow Force. Eruption's not the move. I feel like that is the move, right? If I Tailwind? Is that not correct? I'm alright. Popped in to check in and to see if you're down to try out a little YouTube game I'm creating. I assume YT is YouTube and not white. Could be white. I'm white. I would fit the situation. But yeah, what's the details? I'd love to know. Let's see what this does. I'm honestly, regardless of whether this is the correct move or not, I want to see what happens. Is that Sashdippity? No, Pheasantipity just has like a... We're fine. Oh my god, wait. As long as Pheasantipity doesn't get like the poison or something. Maybe it goes for Tailwind itself, actually. Because now it's an issue because we can get quashed. Icy Wind, who dodges? Groudon dodging is massive. It's actually not, because I think I'm forced to switch him here. But that was a lot of damage. Okay. Sableye can quash me, which is not ideal, but I also don't think Fezzidipity can really do a whole lot. So I'm going to Eruption again. And then I can Rage Powder. I can Rage Powder the Quash. I absolutely can do that. I kind of forgot about that. Ah, he's got Fake Out. Yeah, that'll do it. But I think we're still fine. Are we not still fine? Like, this is a leftovers Fezzidipity. I doubt it's max speed. I still think our max speed Groudon is going to be faster. Like, I think this is just... Is this not just the play? I should have encored Sableye, but a Quash would not be fun. So I think this is still the correct play. Like, the main reason I'm going for Rage Powder over any other move is so that it directs Quash or Disable. That's great too, honestly. That's perfectly good. Yeah, that makes me feel much better about clicking that move. Yep. Yeah, okay. Rage Powder was absolutely correct. Absolutely correct there. It's a Dungeons and Dragons text-based YouTube game interactive. I've been using this text game on mobile, and I got the idea to bring it to YouTube. There's only one card attached to it, but everything else is in the works. So you get to call yourself a beta tester player, Lamau, and I'm aware of the typos that may show on there. I'm too lazy to edit it out. I mean, listen, I'm always happy when people are creating their stuff. So, you know, you can't listen. I'm all in. I'm all for supporting, whether that be a player or just like looking at it and checking it out. Did Groudon get Icy Winded? No. But they have Tailwind now to match, so this might be a Swapski. Although, I actually don't think this is a Swapski. I think we want to get Urshifu safely in the back. That does sound cool. Yeah, I absolutely agree. And then I guess I go for a... Let's do this. Yeah, so, I mean, I could have switched in Urshifu there for sure. But this is fine. Honestly, we'll get Urshifu in for free after Groudon takes 2 KOs. That sounds good to me. And then if I hit the Sleep Powder, we're in an extra good spot. Because we know that this Dragapult is most certainly banded. We missed the Sleep Powder. That's unfortunate. Actually, no, because our Tailwind just... yeah, we need to go Urshifu here because our Tailwind's over, and they have Tailwind up still. They have 1 turn of Tailwind. So we Sucker Punch the Drag. And I guess we go for another Sleep Powder? We can go for Encore too, but the thing is that we are slower. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Was that my internet? The stream's still up, right? So it's probably not my internet. That's a dub, I think. I'm going to count it as a dub. We were at like 11K, so if we're higher than 11K, they counted it. It might just be neutral. It might have like just not counted anything. That works. Okay, we won. They counted that as a win. We take those. I mean, I think we still were in a great spot because we were able to... I mean, like, Flutter could maybe have gotten... We were Sash, right? So Flutter wouldn't have been able to... We would have at least gotten 2 Sucker Punches off, and that would have been a lot of damage. Only one video is listed as public. The other videos that are coming will be unlisted to avoid players cheating or skipping, and always check the descriptions in every single video. Should I send it? Yeah. Honestly, yeah, send it. Why is there a Duskull on my screen? I probably won't do it like this particular at this very moment in time, but I'd love to check it out. I'm gonna copy that just so I have the link, and I'll put it over here So I remember to click on it. Oh, that's the wrong. I copied my chat. Wait, why is it not working? It's copying my chat. It's not copying the link. Hold on. There we go. There we go. You can use Super Eviolite on it. Yeah, so let's lead our normal lead. Urshifu seems good. And last, I guess we'll go Ogerpon or Flutherhar. Let's go Ogerpon. This is a funky vibe, Ken. Be sure to have the audio on. Everything is text-based. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. Probably later today. Or later tonight after I end. I love creative. Listen, I love creative works. I love people being creative and putting themselves out there and all that kind of stuff. I'm always supportive. Okay, this is an interesting lead here. Ogerpon, Groudon. Something that I do notice is that neither of these two have spread damage. Just something I notice. I don't know if I need to Terra here. I actually might not want to Terra. So I think we'll just regular Eruption. Because, I mean, the Chimpow doesn't matter. It's going to go down to Sash anyway. And the Ogerpon, I mean, it might die. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. They double protected? You can't do that. You can't do that. I don't even need a Tailwind, is the thing. Is that I have, like, they can't do spread damage, so it doesn't matter that Groudon's slower right now. Enjoy the encore, big bro. I mean, literally. So now what we do is we scared them. So now we encore this. I don't even know if I needed to go for the encore. I really think that what I had was good. However, I mean, I think they're going to know that that's a good play and they're going to react to it. Yeah, there's the Chimpow switch. Okay. So, there's Miraidon. So I got your picture. I'm coming with you, dear Maria. Count me in. My cats are kind of like Shaq and Charles Barkley. That means you need 2 more cats. You need Ernie and you need Kenny. Alright, I made a bad play. Shout out Stoked. Shout out. I will admit I made a bad play there, because that was actually a terrible play. Star. I think this is still okay. I feel like we're still fine. Every time I hear this song, I think of the one TikTok where the guys sing it. And he does a great job. Yeah, I know, he nails it. I know exactly. He's like speeding, isn't he? Maybe I'm getting confused. Do not get Baja started on Galveston.
You there? I've got a message
Yo,
for you.
Nightcrawler, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope your day is going well. Welcome in, welcome in. We're cooking a the Specs Groudon team right now. Oh my god, it's Parabolic Charge Miraidon. If it's specs, we'll see if it's specs by this damage. Might not be specs. In fact, I don't think Parabolic Charge Miraidon usually is specs. I feel like that's usually like Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like, is it leftovers? What's going on? No, I forgot. Each hit of Parabolic Charge does what's it called? Okay. So if I'm my opponent, I'm terroring this Miraidon in front of a Groudon every time. So we follow me, Terra, Fire Eruption. No, but he might go for Parabolic Charge, so let's not Terra Fire. Let's just go for regular Eruption. The talk is saying Aldi has Paldean Fates tins for MSRP. I'm going to be there at 9 a.m. sharp. I hope ours didn't restock early. Someone bought up the whole stock. Oh, that's lame. I like this new hustle for you, Ken. I mean, you're not like a card hustler or anything. You're collecting the cards. I like this new like hobby for you. I think it makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. And I also like that you send me things that you collect. That does nothing. Is that AV Miraidon? Oh my god, it's AV Miraidon. It has Snarl. Oh my no way. That's crazy. They hit me with the AV Miraidon, bro. Okay, we do have Tailwind. So I guess I didn't need to. Okay, well. We're gonna Wicked Blow. Because he can't. And we have to Eruption. We're locked into it. So I guess what we should do is Terra, Wicked Blow, boom, Eruption. I gotta get some sleep. My plan for the first card is to go back to the first vid and make a second card. That'll be total 4 cards scanned to the first vid. Just a minor spoiler. All right. Sounds good. Enjoy your rest, Rika. Got to get back to going to TCG tourneys. I think that's solid. I mean, like, there's a lot of locals. Local TCGs are so much more common than local VGCs, so I think it's worth it. I'd recommend. Although you got Smash weeklies to go to, too. I don't want your week. Obviously, if your week's too busy, your week's too busy, but... Guy at my work buys them just to resell them. I haven't had the heart to tell him I think that's lame. Yeah, it's pretty lame. That's real lame. Once rotation happens, I will. Do I fuck with Xatu? Of course. What are you talking about? All right, we should be okay. Wait, we get that? Oh. Oh. Now, how many turns of Tailwind do I have left? Is Tailwind over? Sinister is what you want to see here. It's Chimpao, right? We need to break that thing, Sash. Hold on, I gotta lock in for this endgame. We have 1 turn of Tailwind. So what I should do is Wicked Blow Sinistra, right? Because a burn would be catastrophic, right? So let's Wicked Blow Sinistra. They're going to Terra, though. He has to Terra still. You know what? Actually, what we'll do? We're going to do this plus this. Why don't I ladder with Xatu? If you can get me a team with Xatu on it, I will. Knowing full well it's not in the game. Do it. It's healing my inner child who had and lost his cards. I totally get that. That's how I felt when I collected in Gen 8. Yeah, I imagine that this Sinistra's tearing right now. Into what? Fairy would be bad. Water's fine. I could deal with that. I mean, it's not great, but it's fine. As long as Chimpao doesn't protect, I think we're okay. Well. Let's see what happens. This is still gonna hurt. Wait, we might be okay. We actually might be totally fine. This Matcha Gotcha just can't burn me, and I think we're okay. Oh, Strength Sap is interesting. That doesn't... Wait. That's not... That doesn't do anything. I'm critting all my moves. That doesn't do anything. Although... And that also doesn't break my sash, which is, I think, the most important thing. This is a sash Urshifu, right? Oh, no, it's Dread Plate. It's not sashed. That could be problematic. But I think what we still do is just this. I think this is still correct. Because I can't Sucker Punch, because he can Sucker Punch before me, and he can also Rage Powder. So, we gotta see if this is it. We lose, I think we lose to this, right? Yeah. Sinistra, where the fuck did that come from? It came from the back. Plus Pokemon Forever Free All. They make questionable decisions these days, but it's still enjoyable. Plus I have most of the games that made me love the series. And that's, ain't that the truth? Wait, we win. It's Rocky Helmet, no! It's Rocky Helmet, guys, no! Oh, if it wasn't Rocky Helmet, we won! Okay, I guess my out here is Sucker Punch, right? Oh my god, he didn't go for Sucker Punch. Woo! How did I win that? There's no possible way. I mean, in general, where do you show it from? That's from the Scarlet Violet DLC, if that's a serious question, yeah. This is me. I'm unfazed right now. God, Uzi needs to turn these stupid album covers back, bro. I do not want to look at you, like, I don't want, it's still advertising Eternal A Take Two. That was a serious question. Yeah, it's in the not the Isle of Armor, what's it called? The Teal Mask DLC. We're back below 10K. Oh, thank God. I'm unfazed. Yeah, I think this is right. Eternal Take Two was actually just Galaxy Gas music, and you're right. That's the thing, is you're right. I've been playing so much less Uzi because of the covers. It's wild. I've also noticed. I don't know if it's been because of the covers. I've also noticed. I've just been listening or had the need to listen to less Uzi. I mean, the new music isn't good, straight up. I do like Twin Trim though, or Trim Twin, whatever it is, on Cardi's album. I like that song. I miss the old Charlie album covers. I don't know if she put them back. She didn't. I think she also said she isn't going to. Or maybe that might have been like satire. Someone posted that and was trolling, but I don't know. Okay, what do we do against a Valiant and Miraidon? There's a chance, and here's the thing, is that there's a chance that this Valiant wide guards, expecting a Precipice Blade. But I mean, that's the, I think we're fine, right? I think we're okay. We could just go for an Earth Power. Like, I think that is... I think there's... It's a weird mind game, right? Because, like, they could get protected from the ground move and not have to tear a Miraidon. Let's go! Yeah, buddy! I mean, you could obviously just Volt Switch out here, which would be bad. Everyone wave bye. Wave bye to your restricted, buddy. Everyone say bye to Juice Box. Shout out Prizzy Spins the Hits for this one. Give him a hanky, she says. Give him a hanky. All right. This is a swap to flutter and a encore your wide guard, big dog. Robbed? It was robbed. I mean, I think I ranked it pretty high likability. And I mean, it's in my main playlist as you're listening to it right now. So clearly I like it. I think there were just, it was struggled because it wasn't like, it's called Itty Bitty Piggy, but isn't about animals. You know what I'm saying? I think that's where it struggled against other songs. Oh, sorry, buddy. My fault. Wait, the battle's still going? Okay. Oh, all right. We're back in our bag now. We're back in our bag, gang. Influence we always take, but robbed. Understandable. Yeah. I got you. Flow's so sick, I need a healer. I don't know. She's like Miss Piggy if she rapped. All right. I think we're at 8K when we started, so we're back up to where we're past where we started. After dipping up to like 12K at some point, but we don't talk about that. Listen. We're just playing games, man. The ups and the downs, it don't matter. That's what I gotta remember. But the impression that I make when I'm, streaming and I'm not having fun, that's forever. We're just gonna lead. The problem is I don't know what to do against Calyrex. Like a Clefairy Calyrex or a Smeargle Calyrex lead, I feel like I am really not good against. Huh. I don't know if there's a better... Honestly, is this better? Like, I feel like for Calyrex, I want this. Like, this is like my, oh, the Clefairy kind of just really just destroys Urshifu here, doesn't it? Let's go this. Oh. Nah, we'll do this. I don't know. Calyrex Shadow, I think, is a hard matchup here. We don't really have, like, a great way around it. Oh, we can put it to sleep, is, like, the main thing. Sometimes it ain't fun, and that's true. Okay, Urshifu plus Torn is interesting. How do I want to handle the... Okay, I think I did get outled. That's crazy, Kaylee. This might be a Heat Wave angle. Like, Heat Wave Icy Wind doesn't seem bad. Heat Wave Icy Wind doesn't seem bad at all. Okay, well, yeah. I guess I should have known because I've run Thundurus. That's not what I wanted. I assume that's Covert Cloaked Thundurus, right? Yep. Oh, we eat that. Interesting. Who do we miss? Okay, that's fine. Damn. I did nothing. Okay, Do I want to... No. If I'm Urshifu, I'm sucker punching or protecting here, right? I think we just have to do that. You didn't sucker. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Electro Web. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Why do you run? I mean, I guess it's a guaranteed speed drop compared to whatever the other. I don't remember what the other move is called. Okay. This is not great. But yeah, I just think we're not in a great spot. The Calyrex is a problem. I think I should do this still. Am I being rewarded for Flutter Living? No, because the speed drop means that it's slower than Calyrex. There could be a situation where we get bailed though. If he doesn't go for, if he goes for Calm Mind here or something, like it's a setup Calyrex or Protect even. He was not going to protect him for Urshifu. If he goes for Calm Mind here to block the Sucker Punch, and Thundurus doesn't attack, we're in a pretty okay spot. Okay, he does attack. That's fine. I just needed to get the damage off for real. Is Urshifu living? Does Urshifu live this? So mad at her for not dropping for dropping album of 2023 and Deluxe 2024 and not being on any festivals, as that is annoying. I think we live this. It is setup Calyrex. It's leftover setup Calyrex. Okay. I really don't know what to do. I missed him in the spring. He argued with me about everything. I don't think we can beat this. I think what we were supposed to do there... Yeah, what we were supposed to do is definitely go Jump Left instead and try to get a Tailwind up. If we can get a Tailwind up, then we would be able to beat the Calyrex, but I don't think we can do that now. I'm gonna get him back. There's a world where we... Okay, well, there isn't a world anymore. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I do not... There's a chance... Oh, he's not gonna care is the thing. I was like, he could like not go for a attacking move to blade out Sucker Punch here. But the thing is that he has to do it. Or else he dies to a grout. I'm getting Eerie Impulsed, bro. Alright, our win streak is ending, but that's fine. Like a crit would go crazy. We die to a +1 Astral Barrage, though. I want sweet revenge. We don't? Well, the Eerie Impulse kind of ensures that we don't kill here, but... Imagine if we do. Imagine if we crit this. We still lose, but imagine if we crit this. Ah, yeah, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. Wonder if we get the whole disc collection. She only has 2 albums. Probably cuts a few songs because I know she loves covers. But for a headlining set, there has to be more of her songs. Yeah, probably. I would imagine. I mean, I think she has a pretty decent body of work if you include like features she's been on to perform. Because I know artists sometimes perform their features. Eerie Impulse into Groudon is not on the average VGC bingo card. It is not. I did reveal that I'm a special attacker. If it was raw, yeah, that would have been an insane play to make. Big fan of creatures. Me too. Big fan of creatures, I can't lie. Oh. This is like a hard it's not even hard Trick Room because you have 2 fast mons. This is interesting. It's an interesting team is what this is. It do not matter. More Uzi. Wasn't expecting. AV Bolt seems kind of good, right? Might think Urshifu is just too good though. Call got faster. We'll bring Bingus. Raging Bingus. Ultimate Bingus mode. Oh, you can't see it behind the thing. Ken just booted up Splatoon. I watched Anora today in honor of the B-Day Queen Mikey Madison. How was Anora? I've heard people talk about it, but it was kind of one of those things that people started talking about one day, and I had never seen that it existed ever, and then they stopped talking about it. Solid with a slightly confusing end, and you know what? We love that. What do I want to do here? I think I want to Tailwind Earth Power the Koraidon, right? We also Rage Powder. Do I want a Rage Powder or do I want a Tailwind, is the question. Let's Tailwind. He didn't Terra. I was honestly expecting him to Terra for the extra boost in damage. But I guess he wasn't immediately threatened, so... That's AV. That has to be AV. Yeah, what are we playing against? What is going on? Okay, EP... Actually, do I care? I think this is correct, right? Yeah. He did break my sash, which is annoying. But this is big damage. There's no way that is not Assault Vest Koraidon. That's crazy. Ow! Bruh. That's lame. Yeah, they definitely had the better end of the trade there. Yeah, I can do this, though. I heart bacteria. This is a Terra Fairy Raging Bolt moment, I think. Might not even need it. In fact, I don't think I need it this turn. I mean, I will need it if the Valiant wakes up, but I'm going to assume the Valiant doesn't wake up here. We have Tailwind, they don't. Lime King! Shaw! Oh, wait, we Rage Powder instead, yeah. That's what we do. Shout out Lime King, baby. For the hospitality, dude. What is this Protect the President Caridon team, bro? This is fine, right? Shout out Roddy Rich. Should have put him to sleep. I can do it on the next turn, though. Okay, I just lose to this thing, bro. Why is Protect the President Caridon so good? What is going on, dude? I did just bring all my special attackers. Terra Water is crazy. Yeah, we just don't have the damage. Although I probably shouldn't surrender. We've won games where the opponent has made the most boneheaded play of all time. In the last, like, clutch defeat from the jaws of victory, etc. But I feel like that wasn't one of those battles. It is fucked up he's Australian. Dude, it's almost 1. That's crazy. We only have time for a couple more. All right, if I can end in 4-digit rank, I think we'll be happy. But obviously, we're gonna deal with the cards we're dealt. That was a very weird team, admittedly. Oh, this is a do it again team. Let's hit 6-digit. I think we can do it. I think we could hit 6-digit potentially. I want Ogre Pun, and I want, what is the last thing I want here? Bingus? I think Bingus is the move. Although, actually, no. We go Urshifu, I think. They don't have psychic terrain. The only 6 figures I'll ever hit. That's so true. That is so true. Let me tell you, after the Lollapalooza money left my bank account, I believe that wholeheartedly. I am never in my life gonna see 6 figures. Oh, man. I mean, anything's possible. You gotta work hard, etc. Oh, my pack's open. Should I open my pack? Maybe one day it'll happen. Maybe we'll grind and it'll happen or something. Who knows? I finished the Palkia pack. I'm opening Dialga. We still got a hotel, and I can afford to split a hotel. Don't worry. I'm also getting paid tomorrow and on Friday for both my jobs. So we'll be chilling. You're getting eruption, buddy. You are getting eruption, big dog. I hate to break it to you. We want to sleep. Who do we want to sleep? We want to sleep the Calyrex for sure. I think, because if the Oranguru, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Why is he Bingus? That's Raging Bingus. I will not be getting nearly as many cards in April. That's very fair, yeah. Yeah, I got some trips to save up for. But, hey, listen, that's why we're grinding, okay? That's why I have my shovelware job, my EE job, and I'm streaming. Granted, I don't really count stream money. That's kind of just like extra stuff. Because I don't want people to I don't want people to feel obligated, you know, in any way. This is going to be a very interesting eruption. I wonder what this is going to... how much damage it's going to do. It's in the sun still. I mean, it's resisted on both ways. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage, bro. I'm just going to click it again. I mean, like... And she's skinny just like Tisa. All you gotta do to make 6 figures is make FTC. Exactly. If I make FTC and Survivor, I will. I don't know what third... No, because third place doesn't make 100K. Second place makes 100K, right? I don't know what third place makes. Sub or Prizzy will be out on the street. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying here. For sure. This is an interesting switch. Doesn't third get 90K? I thought it was 50, but I'm making it up. I'm making up a number right now. I have no clue. Okay, if this Calyrex doesn't wake up, I think it's game. Wowzers! God, I love this song. Imagine our Midwest Madness duo if we hit the BB house. Imagine. All right. Yeah. This game is over. What's the safest way to do this? Right? Is it this? I think it's this. You're making an amount that you're legally required to report on taxes. That is true. I reported my earnings on taxes. Honestly, like over the course of a year, the amount that I made on this channel is not, I mean, it's not like I would, like if you called it a job, you would be laughed at. It is not a substantial amount of money in any way, but like for a little like extra something, like side hustle, like little hobby that you do, it's pretty, it's good. Like, it definitely like will afford my trip to my Twitch channel will certainly afford my trip to Lala, which is cool. Obviously, I use my Twitch money for like rent, but did they do any damage? I don't think they did any damage to that game, by the way. There is unfortunately a lot of Drake on my playlist still, despite the current political climate. But like, come on, it's child's play. Like, why you gotta fight with me at Cheesecake, dude? You know I love to go there. I use my tax money. God damn, I owe money on taxes. Unfortunately, my new job does take out taxes, but I didn't start working. I didn't start working until this year. So my old job, or it's not my old job. I still have it. My other job does not, and obviously Twitch doesn't. What am I looking at right now? Tinkaton, Eternatus. Okay, everything is weak to ground except for Landorus. So we're just gonna do this. Fighting seems... Dark and Fighting seem pretty solid here. Dark is good into the whole team. And then Fighting's good into the other bit. And I think... Moldbreaker Ogerpon does go kind of crazy as well into Heatran. That might not be expected. Because Fluttermane doesn't really do a whole lot. There's 4 Fluttermane resists and not a lot... There's no... Yeah, no, that's definitely the 4. 69 wins? I didn't even notice that. Nice. This will be number 70, I guess, so... Let's lock in. Let's play well. Mans is doing an IMAX music video post-beef? I didn't hear that. That's crazy. I did not know that. Okay, this is an interesting lead. I think if I'm my opponent, I always terror the Heatran. I imagine it's grass, which honestly does not bode very well for me at the current moment in time. I think we need to... I'm going to swap into Ogerpon and then Tailwind, I think. I'm expecting a knockoff coming into Groudon. And then I'm expecting Heat Rain to Terra and do something. I don't really know what it'll do. Maybe Heat Wave or some fire move. But Jumpluff should go down to Sash and be able to get a Tailwind off. Yep. It's Bug. Okay, that also works. Wait, that's better. I can put that to sleep. Okay. I expected Grass, so I didn't go for a Sleep Powder into Heatran, but this is also fine. This is also perfectly okay. Okay, we matched Tailwinds. That's fine. What does Heatran do? Burning Jealousy? Okay, I don't really... we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. No, because we need to Rage Powder here. We need to Rage Powder so that Roaring Moon doesn't kill Ogerpon. That's fine. Sure. Eternatus the Tower Master. I would like to have... I wish I would have... I did that on purpose. I wish I would have... I wish I would have gone for a Sleep Powder there instead of a Rage Powder that's probably going to do nothing because he's clicking Burning Jealousy. Mold Breaker, buddy. Oh. Get Mold Breakered. I redeemed myself from earlier in the stream, man. I'm happy. I'm happy about that. Iron Moth the Dozy? That boy's dozy as hell. That's what, Poison Fire, right? I can never remember. Speed Booster. Which means... Jumpluff's still the fastest thing on the field, right? I wouldn't mind... I like the... We know his 4, right? Who do I want to Terra? I don't know. So I think I'm just going to hold it. And we're going to do this and Sleep Powder the Iron Moth. What breaking they mold? All right, good Sleep Powder connect there. That's really valuable. And we're gonna do a little bit of chip to this Eternatus probably, but in the sun it's still gonna hurt. Ooh, Meteor Beam. Why is he so fast? I mean, that's crazy, right? That's max speed Eternatus, is it not? That's fine though, right? I did not know Eternatus was fast. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. So I want to go... I guess we save Groudon, right? So let's... Base 130 speed? You're joking. Never in my life would have guessed that. Oh my gosh. This is, I think, our Terra, right? We do this. And then I put it to sleep. Oh, I clicked the wrong button! That's fine, right? That's fine. Oh... I think I was trying to Sleep Powder Eternatus. I missed. I misclicked. I think we lose now, right? Yeah, that's a misclick. Urshifu? Damn, we lose. Wait, we're not Sash, never mind. Oh, I was so happy about this game, and then I misclick. That's unfortunate. Nothing I can do about that, though. Well, obviously there's something I can do about that. I could not fucking misclick, but you know what I mean. Okay, this is still not over. This is very much still not over. Because we just do this, and then we actually click the Sleep Powder we want to click. And we need Iron Moth to stay asleep, I think. There we go. He already Terra'd. Ah, Iron Moth woke up. That's sad. Wait. We're fine. The game giveth, Mold Breaker Redemption, the game taketh away, misclicks. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I honestly, this is still winnable. Because he can't tear a Roaring Moon into flying. The sun, no, oh, we can't win. Oh. Damn. The sun fading is really bad. They don't have Tailwind, though. And he doesn't have Booster anymore. But he's still faster, right? Do I... Oh. I think this is our only win. Wait! Wait! We lose our choice specs, but Eternus is asleep. We gotta hit the sleep powder, though. Okay, we just gotta get some crazy sleep turns, I think. Is this like AV? Oh. Okay, this is not great. We need... Yeah. This is bad. I think this is correct. Show me sleep. Be asleep, Eternatus, please. Okay, Roaring Moon's asleep. That makes sense. Damn. I think we lose the 1v1. Ah! A little bit of extra damage on Eternatus would have happened if I didn't misclick there. Well, no it wouldn't, because I could have missed that sleep powder. So I guess I shouldn't blame that. I mean, we could still win. Not if he wakes up right away. Come on. Okay, we gotta crit this then. Not even a crit would have killed. Okay. Well, I'm not ending on that game. Come on now. I'm not ending on that game. I want to end on a game where I feel like a real VGC player. It'll help me sleep better. Also, I'm chilling. I don't know about y'all, but I'm chilling. I'm having a good night. Regardless of what the what you might have seen, regardless of what the record today might have alluded to you, I'm honestly not doing too bad. We'll play one more good game at least. If we run into some bullshit, then we'll queue again. And that's how I end up here until 4 a.m. Ain't that true? Hey, Bulkasaur, what's up? How are you doing? Good to see you. Also, are my alerts broken? You followed and it didn't pop up.
Stop
there
what
it
you are doing and
is.
start listening.
I knew it was around. Okay, I was like, it's late. I saw it pop up on my alert or my my bar, but not the actual alert pop up on stream. But how are you doing, Bulkasaur? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, no, this is. I said I want a good VGC game, and then the forces above handed me this. So let's let's see what we got. I think we're gonna need Urshifu, and then do I want this, or do I want Bingus? I wouldn't hate Raging Bingus here, especially because it's AV. I gotta remember it's AV. Good, let me some battles. Let's go. Well, we've been laddering all night. We're using a fun little Specs Groudon team, courtesy of, I think Cybertron did it. I didn't watch the video, but someone linked it to me. And then, earlier we were playing the winner. We were playing with the Lunala team that won Vancouver. Ooh, Dozogiri, I'll say in unison, exactly. Am I bringing Pollen Puff on Jumpluff? No, it's, you'll see in a second, because I just sent it out, but it's Sleep Powder, Rage Powder, Encore, and, Tailwind. Okay. This makes sense for what we need. Eruption's probably not the move. So I think we go Heat Wave. And then we sleep this guy? I wouldn't hate sleeping this guy. Oh, are you ripping it? He's ripping it. He's ripping it. Oh, he thought I was sleep powdering Smeargle. I was like, whoa. Okay, so wait, why did... So he can't Terra his Terapagos. Ah! That's why. The follow me is there. But still, you can't Terra your Terapagos. I'm confused. Good coverage? Yeah. And who do we miss? Oh no, it's Terra Shell activating. What do we get? Honestly, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Why is Smeargle the slowest thing on this field? Okay, honestly, that was a pretty solid turn. Defense raise, speed lower, show me? That's fine too, I don't care. An Eruption there would have gone crazy. Wait, yeah, wait, let's do Eruption now. Oh, I'm specced, never mind. Let's Heat Wave and then Tailwind. I could also Rage Powder here. In fact, I think we want to... Well, no, we want to Encore Follow Me, I think. So that he doesn't... No, well, he's going to die to a Heat Wave. We don't care. Let's do this. He followed me anyway. I'm specs into Heat Wave, big dog. Tailwind's awesome for Bolt. Yeah, no, the Tailwind setup is great here. That's still, and that does so much to Terapagos. Smeargle dies without doing any dumb Smeargle things too. Like it's awesome. I honestly think if I clicked Eruption turn 1, is he trying to kill Jumpluff? So he's, why is he leaving Groudon at full HP? This is great. This is actually fantastic. Because now, what do I have in the bag? I got Urshifu. I got Bolt. Let's send in Bingus. So I can make use of these sun team, or sorry, I can make use of these sun turns that I set up. Yeah, no Terra, exactly. I mean, like, Terra Grass Smeargle with Follow Me is a great counter to Jumpluff or Amoonguss or whatever. But ooh, he got Dozugiri in the back. That's fine. That's actually so fine. I have an Urshifu. And I don't really care about your Terapagos, if I'm being genuine, right? So, do I just keep... I don't like being specs into... Here, we'll just go for a Heat Wave on this turn, and we'll see how it goes. And then, maybe, like, we've... I wish I had Thunderbolt, I'll be honest. But... maybe we do this. Yeah, I could have seen that coming a mile away, is the Tatsugiri switch. I wish I had... So the problem with Volt Switch there, I could have Thunderclapped maybe, but I could see that going bad. Actually, Thunderclap was 100% always the right way. Bro is a vendetta against Jumpluff. My newest favorite shiny, Dozo shiny is pretty nice. I really can't lie there. Although I don't hate Electroweb here, because now he's +2, but now he'll be +1, and I'll have Tailwind, which basically makes me +2. And also, Sun's still up, so like his water moves are not really going to be doing much. That does a lot of damage, regardless. So we can Thunderclap him now. Oh, he's going to Order Up. Oh, I did not expect to live that as well as I did, if I'm being genuine. We're going to swap Groudon out for Urshifu. And then I'm going to T-Clap. And what this should do... I could Terra Fairy my Raging Bolt right now as well. But what this should do... Yeah, okay. So that... In case he protects, that's fine. Because what that does is now he can't protect next turn. I still have Tailwind. I should still have Tailwind, right? Because I didn't Tailwind on turn 1. I Tailwind on turn 2. Welcome back to kids. Yeah, we have one turn of Tailwind left, which is fiending for a jacuzzi, a theater to watch mom move. Yeah, so do I want to Terra Dark Wicked Blow him? I think I do. And then we Thunderclap to... He's checkmated. He can't protect in front of an Urshifu. And he can't attack or else he'll get Thunderclapped. Obviously, the Thunderclap probably won't kill him, but... And hopefully with this amount of damage, Urshifu retains its Sash. I think is probably the most important thing. He did not go for an attacking move. What did he go for? Will we know? Will this just kill him right up? Oh, it doesn't. What did he go for? He just has barely enough HP to sub. Oh, that's so sad. I mean, this is still okay, right? Because, I mean, he's slow. Dondozo's a bulky guy. You're absolutely right. I think we can do this, though. Still. Does this not just work? Like, Dozo's going to move first, but my Urshifu should be fine. So this covers for Dozo going for Protect. He doesn't go for Protect, which is great. Oh, we are faster. Yeah. The most important thing is that my Urshifu is, its Sash is still intact for the Tatsugiri. And he has a, I mean, we know his last is Terapagos. He caught that in a Beast Ball. That's actually pretty sick. I like how that looks. Let's Wicked Blow you, and let's Draco you. And I think, yeah. We did it! Okay. Woo! Okay, that makes me feel good. So we should have ended in 4 digits, which I appreciate. And what a great song to end on. I love this song. Haha. We always end on a dub. That's what I'm saying, Top Hat. That's what I'm saying, bro. All right. Let's check where we ended up. 9K. We started the day at 8K, but honestly, I played really bad, so only a 1,000 point drop I think is perfectly fine for me here. Okay. So, here's Dirk Bean, by the way. He's still on the overlay. We're gonna put him right there. All right, I'm gonna end because it's 1 a.m. Thank y'all for watching VGChewsday. Again, I hope that these are fun to watch. Gotta admire that was a decent strat. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, Dozogiri, solid. You know, Dozogiri with a Smeargle Terapagos is on paper a kind of a disgusting comp. And I'm very happy that I was able to get through it. Not being able to Terra the Terapagos was very detrimental. Let me see, is there anyone, like, I normally don't raid. I normally just forget. But, like, what if we do? Is anyone streaming VGC right now? I think Keely's live, but she's not playing VGC. So what if we, like, high key just... Oh no, there's someone. The Trick Ruby is playing VGC. Let's raid them. I've been trying to get into the raiding meta more, and by meta I mean I just like every time I've raided, it's always been nice. Like the person is always kind, you know. Like I just like get to meet someone new. I don't know. I often just like don't because I'm a little anxious little boy, but oh, all right, hold on. I'm gonna head out. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate the support today. Thank you for the new viewers who are here as well. Thanks for the resubs. I'll be back on Thursday. Thursday is the Prizlock Tour recap stream. That's the plan, at least. So we're gonna be watching. Oh, and Ruby is playing Lunala, which is what we were playing earlier. So that's pretty based. Anyway, I'm going to head out. We're going to watch the Prizlock Tour replays on Thursday, so that should be pretty fun. We'll get to see all the strats. And yeah, that's it for today. I'll see you if you want more VGC. Obviously, next week, VGChewsday, we're going to go crazy. Wait, next week, VGChewsday is April Fool's, right? Yeah, we have we have some plans. We have some plans for VGChewsday on April Fool's. Let's just say, shout out Platty for putting me on. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Sleep well, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you on a future stream, and I am going to head out now. Goodbye, everyone. Peace. Oh, hold on, I need a. There we go. Bye.